harmonic NQ on the 2, double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands Fib.NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ harmonic on the 24. On the 6. Double delta NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Two finger NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. double delta NQ on the 6, fib dot NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib dot NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Fib dot NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib dot NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Connection lost. Connection lost.
What's up, everybody? You hear me all right? Let's go. Okay, let me take a look at the chat. Who do we got here with us? Hey, Jeff, Plutonium, Richard, Pierre, Johnny, Captain Rex, Mike in the house. Peter, hey, good to see you guys. Austin, Casey, how are them glutes? Who else we got? Let me keep scrolling. Richard, if I didn't call you out. BK. How about that gap down, huh? What was it? $400 or $500 on the NQ? Crazy. Cobra, good to see you. Yeah, we are somewhere north of 714 subscribers, all organic growth. We appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping out and always hanging out with us. Hey, Aaron. Good to see you. There's the other Mike. What's up, Mike? Good evening. We got some action tonight, huh? We always hang out with you guys during the Asian market, and it's kind of slow, but not tonight. Sorry, I'm late. Vinny posted something pretty cool there in the Discord, so I was here. Let me move that tab. Actually, I don't want to lose that. Had to pause that video. I forgot about the stream there for a minute, but just watching that interview with Jerome Corsi. Anybody interested in politics, voting, the future of our country, check it out. For those of you who don't have Discord, the interview is Stephen Gardner interviewing Jerome Corsi. So not right now, but later, open a new tab, go to YouTube and search for Stephen Gardner, Jerome Corsi, and you'll find it. It's good. Good stuff. I missed a lot. Where's Bob? Where's John? Am I by myself here? Maybe those guys had to step out. I must have missed it. Again, sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. Let me turn that volume down a bit. Wait, is this thing gonna go up there and... Okay, let me see if I can make out whose charts we're looking at here. Ty says, what do you think about NQ tonight? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I traded my ass off. I did pretty well. In fact, so well that because of consistency rules on our prop firms, I can't trade tomorrow. I'm all maxed out on all my accounts. So I switched to sim only, and I've just been crushing it. So AlgoBox for the win again, baby. Let's go. Bob said an 8:30 start. Oh, I'm early. Oh, I'm not late. I'm early. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. All right. That explains it. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Good job, Austin. Up 800 across 5 accounts. That's great. Let me close some windows here. Open this up. Matey mate, are you all ready for the squeeze? Maybe, yeah. We might start squeezing out some shorts, I guess. Unless they're all out by now. I don't know. That was crazy. I can't remember a time where I've ever witnessed that much of a gap down. I'm trying to think. I mean, I've traded through some pretty crazy stuff before. But I don't know if I've ever seen that much of a gap between a close and an open. That was nuts. And it just kept going. So you guys would be proud of me as a long bias trader. I took a few shorts there. Don't fight the trend, right? Hi Aaron, if I missed you, sorry about that. Aaron Adams, good to see you. Make sure you all hit the like button. It looks like we're a little lagging behind on likes compared to how many viewers we got here. So say hi if you haven't yet. It's good to see you guys. Sorry I'm early. Sorry Bob if you're listening. I thought I was late. Let me share my charts in case Bob wants to switch over to me here. Let's see. Share. There we go. All right. So I've got my charts shared in case we need to switch to me. Since I'm the only one here yet, I'm a little early. Sorry, guys. Ah, okay, Bob. Understood. Hey, Bob Baker, good to see you. Okay, so there's a double delta. I don't know if I trust it, though. It looks like we're ripping up pretty good. Let me zoom out a bit on this chart. Look at the nines. It's just running and running. Well, oh, there's an enigma long. I think it wants to work its way back up to at least the open. I mean, I don't know if you could really call that an open. I was talking to John and Bob earlier. This is going to be a wild night. I don't think it's going to slow down. I mean, relatively speaking, I mean, usually we're looking at, look at the average bars per minute here. This is on the AlgoBar 3s, right? And we got 42 bars per minute. Normally when we're on here trading with you folks at night, it's what? 0, 1, 2, sometimes 3. This is fun. I had a blast. I mean, it's kind of a bummer I can't trade any more of my accounts any longer because of consistency rules, but that's okay. It's a good place to be in, right? Good problem to have. Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, you guys are seeing my screen. Good. Nightbot's freaking out. Nightbot says the alias you set this command to be of AlgoBox does not exist. Oh boy. Bob, if you can hear me, you might need to kick Nightbot's ass a little bit there. Hey, Johnny Dundee, good to see you. Yeah, Johnny, that's how I felt earlier. I think it was only 3, maybe 4 trades, and I was done on all those accounts. So I just switched to Sim and kept going. I've been having fun with this. As you guys can see here, my Sim P&L. Obviously, that's just fake money. I wish we could take money out of that account. But I'm up almost $44,000. Unbelievable. This thing just ripping around. I assume this is like trading during the New York session, right? But most days I'm at work all day, so I only catch the first 20 minutes, half an hour in the morning, and then I'm off to work. So, my Lord. I might have to start calling in sick. Okay, gotcha, Bob. No problem. Take your time. Hey, Casey. Good to see you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Paul Cripps, Nando. Good to see you guys. Let me check my phone. I hear some. Oh no, I didn't hear nothing. I'm hearing stuff. Got to go long on this one. -2% NQ. Yeah, NQ's down. I mean, all of them are down. Whoa, look at the Russell. My goodness, it's down almost 3%. That's insane. So I'll pull over my market analyzer just so you guys can see that. So NQ down 2.11, ES down 1.6, Russell down 2.9, and the YM down 1.17. My Lord. I don't trade any of those other instruments, though. I'm pretty much an NQ only, but probably some good trading on all that stuff tonight, I would imagine. I've only got the one monitor, so if anybody has those instruments open, I'm curious what the bars per minute is right now on those guys. The average, right here in the blue, the average bars per minute. So NQ is 36 on the AlgoBox 3s. It's just ripping. What a beautiful night for trading. Paul, no problem. Yeah, we're here every night that the market's open, so glad to have you. Make sure you're subscribed and make sure you hit like. Yeah, I tend to agree with you, Johnny. Might be a buying opportunity here, especially for anybody that's a more long-term. You know, I'm just scalping the market, right? So I don't necessarily care where it's going next, but yeah, it's way down. I mean, imagine tomorrow Trump comes out and says, "Just kidding, we're going to reverse the tariffs. We worked out a deal with Canada and Mexico." I mean, this thing might rip back up 400, 500 points. So, yeah, I bet you swing traders are looking at this, chomping at the bit. What am I doing here? All right, how many likes do we have? Hey, the likes are lagging behind, guys. Let's go. Guys and gals, I should say. 30 some odd likes, but 50 folks here. Let's hit the like button. Show some love for your nomads. Yeah. Love or hate him, right? You got to have Trump definitely bring some action to the markets. That's for sure. Let's go.
What's up, fellas? How's everything?
Yeah, there he is, the man himself.
What's going on, Moneybags?
What's up, John?
Guys, the Jesse James, he robbed a bank tonight.
Well, like I was saying earlier, if that was a real account, yeah.
Harmonic NQ.
If only we could, take money out of the SIM account, that would be nice.
I mean, you can always ask for it. I don't know if the broker will grant it, but I mean, there's no harm in asking.
So, in all transparency, right? So I was trading one contract at a time on all these accounts. The SIM is my leader account on my AlgoBox trade copier. Once I got to my consistency rule on all these funded accounts here, well, actually, no, they're not all funded, but 5 evals, 3 funded accounts. I turned them off, turned off the copier, switched to SIM only. And when that one got up to like 5K, I switched to, I'm not going to lie, I switched my ATM to my triple super trail. So that's 3 contracts that trail it automatically. And I've just been having fun, man. There we go.
Well, you've crushed it, buddy. You have crushed it.
Unbelievable. I mean, when I was joking around earlier before you came on, John, about, I was like, hey, guys, I go to work every day. But if this is what the New York session's like, I need to start calling in sick. Oh, man. Nando, good question. So right now, I am trading with Take Profit Trader and Tick. And so, what's today? Sunday? So on Tuesday, I'm going to be getting a payout from Tick, and then with that money, I'll use that to reinvest in myself and go ahead and get back on the Tradify bandwagon. You guys might remember I used to have 5 funded accounts with Tradify, and I had a stupid day and blew them up. And so I put myself in the doghouse for a couple weeks, waiting for a payout to go ahead and replace those accounts, get those 5 direct-to-funded accounts going again, and then we'll be back in the money.
J-hook short NQ on the 2.
Take Profit Trader. Yeah, so I have 5 50K accounts with them, and then I have 3 100K accounts with Tick. And then on Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere in there, I'm going to go ahead and get 5 Tradify accounts, probably the 100K direct-to-funded accounts. So I'll be in the game with you there, Nando.
And I'm just working on something real quick. I'll be back on here in a sec.
Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, Bob was asking if you guys can hear AudioBox. Anybody in the chat, can you hear AudioBox now, the buyers and the sellers on the tape? He was going to try to pipe that in for us. Since he's working tonight, John and myself are going to have to use his charts to pipe in the AudioBox. Okay, good. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Sweet. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. Nando signed up with Funded Futures Family. Yeah, I like that. That somebody, I think it was either, who was that? I think John sent me that interview, that podcast with Brett and the guy that runs that firm too. Good. I mean, I like that interview. I like those guys. They got a good handle on what they're doing. They're well spoken. So good for you. I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet, but it sounded to me like in that podcast, it sounded to me like Funded Future Family maybe has a rule or two that might not work very well with my trading style, but I'll have to check it out.
On the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 8. NQ on the 2.
Okay, Epic, here's the clicks and the booms. All right, let's go. Hi, Epic. Good to see ya. Cobra, good to see you too. Let's hit that like button, everybody. Let's get it up to at least how many viewers we've got.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh, nah. Casey, never. I'm perfectly content trading one contract at a time. That's the... In fact, if you guys go watch that video, that podcast with Brett Simba and I can't remember the other guy's name, but the owner of Funded Future Family, whatever his name is, you watch that podcast and they talk about that. Their most successful traders, look, they have all the numbers, they have all the data. They're traders that get the payouts. By far trade 1-2 max contracts at a time, and they're only going for like $500 a day.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Keeping it simple, working the
Lower
accounts
bands
slow,
touch NQ on the 20.
which is exactly
NQ
my
on the
approach.
2.
So that was reaffirming for me
Lower
to hear
bands
those
touch
guys talk
NQ
about
on the
that.
24.
Yeah, I found that video and it was it definitely rang true to kind of our style of trading towards prop firms. It's slow, controlled, not trying to crush it every day.
That's right. And it turns out, I mean, they openly spoke about that that's the type of trader they want to move to their live accounts, right? So that explains a lot. It explains,
Delta NQ on the 6.
well, it reaffirms the fact that these are not 100K accounts, 150K accounts. Like we've been talking about that for a long time, right? Vinny's talked about it long time ago. These are tiny little accounts. You're starting with whatever your drawdown is. That's the size of your account, right? So I'm trading a $2,500 account, or in some cases a $2,000 account. That is barely enough to trade one mini contract at a time. You got to be super careful. So it was kind of cool to watch those guys talk about that and reaffirm my approach to it, which seems to be working for me as a successful one contract at a time trader who's gotten payouts. I will keep at it until one of these, one or more of these prop firms move me to a live account, and then we'll take it from there. Hey, James, good to see you.
All right, Jesse, I'm going to step away. I will be right back, and I'll be on the rest of the way.
All right, sounds good, my friend. Oh, yeah, Jay Dunn, that's right. Jay Dunn. Hey, Jason, good to see you. Make sure you guys hit that like button as you come in. And for those of you who are not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. We're here every night that the market is open. It's not always this exciting as far as the price action, but we have fun anyways.
NQ on the 3.
China is on holiday, thank goodness. There you go, Bob. All right, so we got a divergence up on the AlgoBar 9s over on my MACV chart. Right there at the bottom of these channels. We're almost down to kind of some masher levels here, so it's pushing up. However, you guys know me by now. I don't pull the trigger on trades if these channel regulators don't match up, right? So we got green here, red here. I'm sitting on my hands for now. I'm not a reversal trader. I don't try to catch the bottoms of these moves. Look at that shark.
NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6.
In fact, if the channels on the 9s were red, I would have taken that shark south. But because these channels don't light up, I'm going to sit out of that one. And there you go. That's why. Good filter. Good filter for me. Broke through that shark and that cipher. We got a fib dot working. Let's see. That's a nice little move out of that fib dot. That'll show you the power of those Fibonacci levels when you mix them with the Elliott wave levels like that. Nice little move. Hearing buyers on the tape though, so it seems to me like it's going to try to get back up to this resistance level right up here. Most of you have AlgoBox, so you know, but for those who don't, AlgoBox draws the support and resistance levels for you. It draws, I've got, the default is it draws up to 3 levels of them. Right now they're both stacked. All 3 levels are stacked. So let's see. Dropping out of that fib dot. Look at that move. Nice. We didn't get quite enough activity up here to fire any kind of order flow, like a cross or an alpha omega or an enigma or anything like that. But had we, that would have been a shark tail, right? So with these sharks, sometimes you can push out the back of them, and then if you get some kind of order flow event, that'll send it. Nice bib dot though. Right on the edge of that channel. And if you look over here on the 9s, it was a Bollinger Band touch too. Let me zoom in. I wasn't paying attention. So we wicked up to that Bollinger Band, got that fib dot. Nice movement out of there. There you go, mate. The chart don't lie unless we hear sellers on the tape. Yeah, Jason, yeah, you could probably stop for the month. If my sim account was real money, I could stop too. I made out like a bandit tonight so far. But if you guys know me, you know I'm perfectly capable of giving that 43K back.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Right? But I'm going to stay on the triplet super trail. I'll stay on that ATM. So that ATM is what got me from 5K up to 43K tonight. So we'll stick with that. Okay, channels line up now. They're red on the 3s, the 6s, and the 9s. What a fib dot that was, my lord. All right, we're down 2.26% now on NQ. Let me zoom the 9s back out so we can see that bigger picture there.
Let me also I'll stop sharing real quick so we're looking at your screens instead of mine. Oh, never mind. We just got into an Enigma long.
I think we're on my screens unless I'm behind on the stream.
Are we?
Yeah, it's showing mine.
Oh, sweet. Well, then you're in control, sir.
Oh, gotcha.
So the bot auto-entered.
Let me hold on. Should I try to stop sharing and see if we can see yours? Let's try it. Before Bob goes to sleep on us. All right, so I stopped sharing. Let's see if John's pops up here. Yep, there we go. Okay, so you got entered in on that Enigma long.
Yeah.
That bad boy. That bad boy might have called the bottom here. Oh. The thing is it's going against a pretty big J hook on the 3s.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there. It just automatically entered in.
Gotcha.
So it considered that a super moon.
Yeah, that was pretty close. I don't know how many bars it has to be close to one.
I'm assuming it's 15 or 20, something of that sort.
I need to be more. I need more practice with it. It's fairly new to us here, but yeah, this thing is dropping out. So at this point, seems like it's going to want to come back down to this support level on the 9s, which is at roughly 65. Oh, we just got a green double delta on the 9s. So it's going to stop you out and then run. Lovely. But, so John, you've had a pretty good night so far too, right? So can we assume that you've got the trade copier turned off?
You can safely assume that, sir.
Beautiful. Myself too. I'm sim only tonight, fellas, ladies and gents, sim only.
And what you're seeing from my screens, if those are still up, this is Enigma on the AB2s since the open. I shouldn't say since the open, since 10 minutes after the open tonight. So gotcha. It is in profit. It is so far tonight after commissions is up 188.28, trading a single contract.
There you go. All right.
Now that is trading effectively, Jesse, your it's a 20 tick stop, which doesn't always put me behind the Enigma, but effectively your tiny trail.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 20 tick stop, and I'm looking for more than what the 20 tick target.
So
that's
26-ish.
based on so that's based on some back testing that I did over the weekend.
Gotcha.
Fairly largely profitable last week because you caught this allows you to catch some pretty stupid runners on the AB2s.
Gotcha. So I'm seeing here on the screen you've got the fiddle zone filter on. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really spent a ton of time in the fiddle zone. Like, this is not a normal Asian session, so that's probably a good thing. Let's see. I'm hearing lots of buying. Hey Kumar, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hit that like button. Oh, the likes are still lagging on the viewership.
Oh, that's it. We're closing up shop.
You guys are guilty. You know who you are. Hit that like button. I don't know how to do a real poll, but put one in the chat if you guys are what's it called? YouTube Plus? Is it called Plus where it doesn't show you all the ads and stuff? Or is it Premium?
YouTube Premium.
All right, YouTube Premium. Hit 1 if you got Premium and you don't have to sit through ads. Hit 2 if you get ads every once in a while. I'm curious.
Are we? Do we flip ads through here?
I don't think you have a choice. I think YouTube does whatever they want to do, don't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not a monetized channel by any stretch, so.
I thought Bob said it did get monetization at some point, no?
I don't think so, but let me look.
So I guess we'll ask the chat. Do you guys see ads on? So for those of you who put a number 2, meaning you don't have YouTube Premium, do you have to sit through ads that interrupt us sometimes? I'm curious about that. Oh, Brian says you guys don't have ads. Okay, good.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay, good. Beautiful. Maybe we don't want to be monetized then. No ads, right?
No, we don't want.
Shame on the ads.
Yeah, we do not want those guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't know because I pay for Premium. It pays for itself by far for me. I hate watching ads, and I do not like to be interrupted when I'm watching things. So, plus you get to add. I've added, like, my whole family's got it. You know, it's pretty cheap to do, and then add your family members. All right, thank you for the feedback, everybody. I appreciate that.
Hey, Captain Rex, did we get you fixed up? He was having challenges earlier.
Oh, Spartan asked a question earlier. Sorry I missed you. By the way, the chat was moving earlier, guys. So if we missed a question, type it again. We'll get you covered. Spartan says, do you just use the 9s and the 3s, or you do look at the range charts also? So Spartan, definitely I stock the trades on the bigger bars for sure, the range bars, the tide and the wave. It's just that on YouTube looks a lot better if we don't try to squeeze that many charts in here. Otherwise, everything's tiny. So we've got it set up to where it's only showing you those 2 charts. But off to the left, well, on my screen, it's off to the left. I think on John's too. We definitely have the tide and the wave. So that would be the 89 range and, well,
89 range. Yeah, we've got 36 and 24. I have both.
Yeah, okay. I've got the 36, but I don't know if we've been optimized yet this week. But that, as you guys know, that changes weekly, so. Okay, Bob says you have to unshare in order for me to. Well, it was the opposite of that, Bob. But let me try. Let me share mine again. Let's see what happens. I shared mine again. Let's see. Either way is fine. All right, Bob. Thanks for getting it all set up. Get your work done, buddy. Have a good evening off.
So I'm going to unshare real quick and see if yours pops up there, Jesse.
All right.
That should... There we go. Yeah, I'm on top now.
Okay, so you're in control. All right.
Yes. The one segment of my life I'm in control of.
There you go.
If we want to tune Jesse James out, you guys just put a 1 and we'll go ahead and keep it on my charts the rest of the night.
I don't want to see no 1s, damn it. Mulligan has to be on top. His screen is bigger than yours, Jesse James. Yeah. That's not the first time I heard
my
that.
Screen's bigger than his, and my mic sounds better. What can I say? The simple joys in life.
Epic. Yes, I've used the Lunchbot before. Long time ago. So when I first got AlgoBox, probably like many people that get it for the first time, I really wanted to dive into all the bots, all the automatic stuff. And so I haven't used it in a long time though, because once I started to learn AlgoBox, I actually prefer trading myself. So the cyborg trading is what I prefer to do. So I actually don't use the bots, but Vinny's had a few cool videos lately. Maybe I'll have to chisel the old bots off and dust them off, give them another
full
go.
Auto Fridays, right?
Yeah,
that's kind of been his deal.
It's been a while since I tried any of the bots, really. I like trading myself. So it's funny how that changes over time as I've learned AlgoBox. I have a lot more fun with it when I'm interacting.
Yeah, I definitely like trading it myself. It just, well, I mean, the other thing is we're not trying to make massive numbers every day, right? So I want to enter in the market just a handful of times in a day and make my money and get out. Ideally, if I could get in just once and make my entire P&L, that would even make me happier.
Getting out and being done are the key words there, John.
Why you gotta bust on me like that?
No, I'm busting on myself.
I'm the world's worst of saying, oh yeah, I'm done. Oh, look at that beautiful setup. That's gorgeous. Let me go ahead and just a little toe in the water.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because on that podcast with Brett Simba, he told that story about he was geared up for a $36,000 payout, right?
That was one of the funniest stories I've ever heard online. That was fantastic.
And he just had to take that next setup, right? And then that doesn't work out, and that triggers you. You want to get it back, and then you take another loss, and then that triggers you even more. And then, well, that's what happens to even some of the best of us. So not only did he not get his $36K payout from Funded Futures family, he blew the accounts.
Yep.
So there you go. The owner of one prop firm trading another prop firm account, several accounts. I think it was, I don't know, 3 or 5 accounts, whatever. Blew them up, just like we do sometimes, fellas.
Yeah, it was 3 accounts, and he was set to make $36K, $12K per account.
There you go.
And went from ready to get paid to accounts blown in the same day.
That's exactly what I did a few weeks ago. Many of you in the chat remember my Tradify accounts. Or was it TickTick? I don't remember, but I had 5 accounts that were only a few $100 away from getting a payout. A good size payout too, $2K on each account. So that was going to be what is that? $20,000.
It was $12,500. It was $12,500 is what you were going to get paid, I thought.
Okay, maybe you're right.
So, Kumar, my one, if I couldn't do any other setup. So, ideally, ideally it would be,
NQ on the
for me, it's a higher time frame harmonics with an alpha omega, like a large alpha omega in it. That's with a ready DD right there on that. So a super moon with a shark or something on a higher time frame. Those things I'm a huge fan of, especially when you're really extended.
There you go. And my favorite is order flow events occurring in the tops or bottoms of the channels. So for example, are we still on my charts? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here. Whoops. See that white cross right there in the upper third of that channel? That's what I like. So the channels are both red. We're up there. Get that. It could be an AO, could be an Enigma, could be a white cross, anything up here in the upper third. I'm going to send that bad boy south. Now, what I need to get better at is hanging on to that trade longer, holding it to the opposing signal, right? We all need to chant that. I chicken out on trades and I kill them, and I kill them too soon. I see $100 or $130 on the P&L, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna take it, close, and then it'll rip even further. So,
hey Adam, if you're having issues, please post them in the Discord on the bug report side, so that way Benny and team get a look at what's going on.
Yeah, open up a ticket, I would say.
Yeah, open up a ticket and let those guys take a look if there's issues. I don't want to go down that road again.
No.
Sweet, I'm glad you're working and going, but definitely, good. I mean, you're probably not the only one experiencing it, so please do open a ticket so that way they can get it investigated and at least cleared. Yeah,
exactly. Yep. Bob Baker, Jesse, how'd you make 43K tonight? So when I got up 5K, I basically switched my ATM from one contract at a time to 3 contracts at a time. And then I use I call it the super trail. Here, I'll show it. Are we on my chart? Yeah.
Yep.
So I've got a triple. So once I had like 5,000 in buffer built up, I was like having fun at that point, right? I turned my trade copiers off. All my accounts have the maximum I can make in them per day to be in line with the consistency rules and all that. So I turned it off and switched to some fun stuff. So this is 3 contracts at a time. The stop loss is 25, 30, and 35. The take profits are all zeros, right? There's no targets. And what these do is they trail the price at different levels.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So I've shown this off before,
NQ
but
on the 5.
You might have to rewind the stream because I'll kind of fly through this. But here's the first contract. Okay, here's the second contract. That's how I have it set up. It trails a little bit further behind. And here's the third contract. It trails even further behind.
On the 9.
And then eventually they all kind of catch up to each other as we get further and further in profit.
NQ on the 5.
So 3 contracts at a time from 5K all the way up to 40,
on the 3.
almost 44. But clearly we've had a lot more price action tonight than we ever really do in an Asian market, right? So I was just having fun with it. Ping-ponging these channels up and down over and over and over. I haven't taken a trade in like, I don't know what, an hour. That was all way back on the charts, back when we were really ripping up and down. The bars were, I think I was seeing like 300, 400 bars per minute at one point. I mean, we were flying.
Yeah.
I was having a blast. I was over here yelling. My wife came in the office and said, "Yeah, you okay?" What time did you get in? Like, yeah, right around there. So Bob, what happened is that we had that massive gap down, and that scared the crap out of me. I didn't trade for the first few minutes. I was like, whoa. And then I wanted to see what was going to happen. Were we going to start ripping back up? But no, what we did here, let me pull the 89s over. So this is the 89 range. Let me move this out of the way.
On the 3.
And if I scroll back, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Most of my trading was right down in here. Right down in here. You see how we ranged right down here? As soon as that range started forming,
NQ on the 5.
I was taking ping pong trades up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, with 3 contracts at a time, right? All through here. And then I think I caught a couple good longs up through this rip up. Maybe a couple shorts here, and then I've been kind of sitting out. That's how I did that. So let me move that chart out of the way. I mean, we were really ranging down there for quite some time on the 89 range.
Yeah, we were.
And, you know, the 89 ticks is plenty of space to make money, right? So I was selling the top, buying the bottom. Selling the top, buying the bottom. Over and over.
That's always fun.
I definitely over traded, that's for sure, but I was having a blast. It was fun. Johnny. Well, setting the ATM up, it took me a long time to find what settings kind of fit in the channel regulators, like my style of trading AlgoBox, right? You can't just, if you're trading, it's different. If you're trading the 1s or the 2s or the 4s, the ATM's a little different because the width of your channels is going to be different
on the 5.
and stuff like that. So, well, the width of the channels wouldn't be different, but the way it looks on your chart visually looks different. So it took me quite a while to find, for me, my trading setups, the style I trade, it took a while to find what settings worked best for me in those trailing drawdown ATMs. And again, so I'm on the triple right now, but I have, as far as singles, I have a tiny, a small, a big, and a king. Just to use the naming nomenclature that Vinny goes with throughout the rest of the system. But again, the tiny one is my bread and butter. That's what I use all the time, every day. Bob Baker, trade copy. Yes, so I use the AlgoBox trade copier, and right now I'm copying it to 8 accounts.
Well, not at this very minute. We're done trading for the day.
Yeah.
Everything that you see tonight will 100% be sent.
That's right. Yep. So the problem is if I took any more trades, if they're winners, then that puts me over the 20% consistency rule. Then I got to make more money in the following days, and it just, increases the chances of blowing up your accounts. For me, anyways. So I just called it. Once I got all those accounts up to 600, what are they? 680 on 5 of them, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing an account here?
J Hook long NQ
1,
on the 3.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing an account. Let me pull this up to show one more there. There we go.
Fib.NQ.
So there you go. So yes, I used the AlgoBox trade copier. Once I got those accounts all up to where they needed to be, I turned the copier off, and then just having fun with the sim account.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, sorry, Bob. I didn't even answer the question. So it's 8 accounts. I have 8 accounts right now. At one point in time, I had 30
NQ on the
accounts.
5.
That didn't work out so well. So I'm back to the basics.
It's a lot to manage.
It is a lot to manage. That is for sure. Okay, so we got this pink or this blue dot here. Is that going to be a double bottom with a nice little rip up here?
There's at least one more tick down. There we go. Because you had to complete the J hook short on the 4s.
Yeah, and it stopped out the J hook long on the 3s there.
Yeah. If you're a channel trader, tonight has been your night.
For sure. For sure. I mean, I've only had one other night better than this in my whole trading career, and it was like a $117,000 night, I believe. I think it was like
that was on stream.
Yeah,
that
it was one of the
stream.
first. Yep, one of the first times you guys had me on as a guest, where I accidentally put on 9 contracts instead of 3. And had the trailing stops on, and that thing ripped. And I did it twice in a row.
Yeah, you were catching like 80 tick, 100 tick runners on stream.
It was crazy.
We're like, this guy's a genius. He should come on the show every night.
On the 3.
Hey, I think I was honest and transparent that was accidental.
There we go, Adam. Nicely done, sir. Way to go. Just hit daily profit goal of 2K on his take profit trader eval. Done.
There
for the
you go.
day.
Good job, man. Proud of you.
Way to go. Way to go. It's the way to get it done. The prop firm game is not easy, and that's what that listening to that YouTube video was awesome, because they speak to how difficult it is to pass their evaluations knowingly, and it's nice to get that validation that, hey, for us, that when you fail, people fail all the time, but when you pass, celebrate it, because it's not the easiest test to pass.
No, it's not. In fact, by the way, once you do pass one of these things, you got to be extra careful, because it hurts to fail one. I've had probably 50 funded accounts now. Now, granted, 40 of those were with Apex, because they let you have 20 at a time. So I've had like 50 funded accounts where I passed evals, and then friggin' like an idiot blew them up. It's tough. That trailing drawdown is real tough on the Apex type accounts. Look at this movement, man.
That hit its target, but the ATM killed me on that.
Okay, I'm getting ready to pull the trigger on this, although I don't like how we're... I gotta wait for a push up in the channels here.
I think you have to be really careful kind of around...
Yeah, we're coming right back down to where we had some support on the 89s.
Yeah, so that at like 226-ish. Gonna have to be kind of careful around there.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, so we're pushing back up in the channels. I'm looking for some kind of order flow here. It might want to take...
on the 24s, we did just break the bottom on that harmonic on the 24s. I think. No, we did not. Not yet.
I might take a short out of here if we get some kind of order flow. Or fib dot or something.
Let's go on. I'm not scared.
Fib dot NQ on
Come
the 3.
on. Give me something.
I'm on a little bit higher time frame than you.
You're on the 4s?
I'm on the 4s. It was rocking around pretty good tonight, so
okay.
I'm not taking that fib dot. That thing is rolling.
I'm in short, but I got a way late entry. I got an Enigma short on my 9s. I probably need to pull these back a bit. Where's that Enigma? Hold on, I need to pull these back above that Enigma. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, so let's see if this will start trailing. There's one. It just took one off for me. So let's see. Are we going to get another bounce from right here, or are we going to rip through it? Well, there we go.
You're
there
ripping
we
through
go.
it.
Boom. Okay.
226-ish.
There we go. Okay, 43,999. Could I get any closer to 44K? 999? Really? And 8 cents. Oh. Yeah, it's wild, Adam.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right, let's see what
Harmonic
our
NQ
friends
on the
over at
3.
Apex are doing.
Enigma
Hey,
short
Grupp,
on the
good to see
NQ3.
ya. Everybody hit that like
Fib.NQ
button.
on
Double
the
delta
3.
NQ
It's
on the
lagging
5.
by a couple likes.
Is everybody missile around tonight?
Yeah, where's Missile at?
Thank you there, Grups. Appreciate it.
Night shift nomads. I like that.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Although I'm not a nomad, I'm a homebody.
I call it the no-pay nomads.
Uh-oh, I just got my alarm for my my medicine. Bob, if you're listening in, take your meds. Take your meds, Bobby. All right, let's see.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay,
5.
so we push back up into the channels. Oh, this time though we have a divergence up on the 9s. I'm gonna be a little more careful.
But on the 36 range, you do have
on the 9.
an HMD. Of course, it's already made one push down, so double red dots on the 36s.
Wow, yeah, I see that. We're about to break out of them though. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's why I said I'm going to be a little careful here. We got that divergence up on the 9s. We're pretty well extended down here. You can see on the OBOS we were oversold.
Yeah.
So nice delta push. Look at the delta building up here. Now if we see one more push with a lot less delta, then it's probably exhausting. Oh, there's a late Nate. Late Nate. I almost kind of want to try to, yeah, I heard buyers though. If I didn't hear those last few clicks, buyers, I would take a short here. Yeah, okay, good thing I didn't. See, that audio box really helps you filter stuff out there. All right, I'm gonna sit on my hands, take a pill, take a chill pill. Kumar, Bob had to work.
Yeah, Bob is it's bid season for him in the electrical contracting business, so he's underwater tonight with oh, that was good. I did take the super cross short there and on the 4s, and it just ran for $230 on a single contract. So
Yeah, you just got that nice little dropout.
yeah,
Not bad.
Bollinger Touch with the super cross on the 4s.
There you go.
Red right at the top of the channel. Gotta take it.
Are you catching up to my P&L yet?
Not yet.
Are you doing 3 contracts at a time?
No, I'm I thought I was done.
Turn off the trade copier or I'm going to go through this phone wire or internet wire and wring your neck.
I felt the need to build up one account. That one account that was, so I had, my accounts were all over the place because I was trading them one at a time, right? So I wasn't trade copying everything. So I had accounts that were at 830, 750, 600, and I had one that was at 273, and I didn't want it to feel alone.
You got to give it some company.
So now it's at 509.
There you go. All right. You got my blessing, sir. But don't just trade that one. Don't turn on the damn copier.
I'm not. Oh no, the copier's well, there is a copier on if I want to, but it's all any trade I would take at this point, and I have verified my ratio is set to 1, and it would be cross ordering into MNQ. So at this point, I'm not getting too aggressive tonight. I can assure you of that.
21.6 short Enigma that immediately hit its target. But it's going against my green channel, so I personally filter those out. But as you can see, boom, hit 20 tick target immediately. Oh, by the way, anybody in the chat, were you guys trading earlier after the open? Did you guys see the bid and the ask spread was like $5? I mean, that's
5
crazy.
points. It was 25 ticks. Yeah. So if you saw my P&L on the Discord, the first 3 trades I entered were smashed just due to my stop not being big enough.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Your actual purchase or your actual, like, you enter the trade and it immediately stops you out because of the slippage.
Jesse and I were on the phone at the time trading.
That's right. I was on the phone with you.
I'm like, bam, stop, Phil. I'm like, what? And then I realized what was happening. So
on the 3.
Hence, otherwise I would be right up there with Jesse at this point, but well, it sucked.
Happens.
And that's because I've been working on an ATM that has a tighter stop out of the gate, and that's what I used. And I wasn't thinking. And that happens, right? So we adjusted. But Jesse also got to hear me take trades and that were ripping for 80 ticks plus because my trailing stop wouldn't kick in until 80 ticks. That was fun. Once I realized what was happening, it was time to ride a wave.
There you go. So this is interesting. You know how we normally have those ebbs and flows, everybody, of the Asian market, where it slows down every once in a while? Well, normally that's 0 bars per minute, so we just slowed down to 18. It's kind of stuck there for a minute, right?
Every time they try to push this thing back up, it gets shot right back down. Jason, it's only day 1 and you're already saying it's a great month. I can only imagine what your P&L looks like at this point tonight.
Oh, Jason, I'm an idiot. I didn't get that joke earlier. Oh, Jesus. Long time ago, he said something like, I should be done for the month already. I didn't catch on that it's the friggin' second.
Delta NQ on the 3.
Yeah,
That's
it's
funny.
day 1 of
Harmonic
trading in the
NQ
month
on
of
the 3.
February.
That's funny.
Harmonic
And
NQ
you
on the
should be
3.
done.
Speaking of which, Jason, I'm still looking for that invite to that Discord. Up over 11K cash. That's a good start to the month, sir. Ah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Kind of absorbing a lot of stuff down here
Double
at the
delta
lows.
NQ on the 9.
And we got to, oh, wow. I think that's the first time I've ever seen this. Let me pull over. Are we on my charts? So look at here. On the 89 range, we've got a double delta and a green dot. Interesting.
Green dot on the 89s?
Yeah, I can't remember seeing a... Oh, yeah, there was a double delta on the 89s earlier tonight. Okay, all right. Well,
I don't
with
think
that,
I have the
yeah,
deltas on the 89 chart. Matter of fact, I know I don't.
boy. This feels like it's wanting to turn these channels green. Let's see what we get here.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, buddy. Sweet.
Okay, we've flowed to 29 bars per minute. We're in one of those lulls. If only the night trading was like this every night. Hey, Dak, good to see you. Andrew, good to see you. Make sure you all hit that like button. If you're new with us, make sure you subscribe. We're here every night that the market is open. We can't guarantee it's actually moving like it is tonight, but we have fun anyways. All right, so that fib dot on the Bollinger Bands on a double delta on the 89s is causing a bit of a reaction. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Thanks, Jason. Got it. And I've subscribed. Appreciate it.
Do. 62 folks with us. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here. How's everybody trading tonight? You robbing banks, cashing checks?
Jason's getting ready to go put an offer in on a Gulfstream.
There you go.
He's flying high.
I'll take a G6, please.
Harmonic
what was
NQ
that
on
song
the 3.
about the G6? Fly like a G6 or high like a G6? I can't remember.
Jason, you don't get lucky every night of the week. There's skill involved there, buddy.
Adam, so that's a two-part process. So first thing is on the properties of the chart, I changed the price marker to white instead of black.
Harmonic
And then I
NQ on
added the
5.
indicator called, I think it's a default NinjaTrader indicator called price line. Set that one to white and turned off the bid and ask. And so all my charts have that particular look to them. I like it. It stands out a little bit more for me. I was having a hard time following the black on black price indicator.
NQ on the 3.
Probably not a big issue if you, I know Ninja by default I think has white charts, right? That's probably why their price indicator is black to begin with. But I like the opposite. There you go, Austin. Feeling
Divergence
so
down
fly
NQ
like a
on the 9.
G6. Yeah, that was a good song. I like that one. If you want to see the indicator, I think it's just the price line. Let's see. Where is it? Right here, price line. So that's how I have mine set. So the ask and the bid are unchecked. The last line is checked. And I've got it set to, the last line is only 5% of my chart. Now that's going to change depending on how big your charts are compared to the rest of your screen and everything, right? So mess with the percentage. I like it at 5 on my charts. And then down here, I changed it to white. And that's it. And then the actual, what is that, in properties, I think, of the chart? Maybe not. Maybe it's in properties of... Crap, I don't remember where I changed that. Huh. I don't remember where I changed the actual price marker to white to match that. It's somewhere. Maybe it's right-click the time scale, maybe go to properties. I feel like I'm just missing it.
I don't know. I've not gone that far as to customizing my stuff, so.
Yeah. It's somewhere. I can't remember where it's at right now, but here, let me Google it. Now it's gonna bug me if I don't figure it out. Casey making jokes.
Let's see.
Right click on the chart, go to, oh, it's under data series. All right. So I'll show it off. It's under data series. Down here, there it is, price marker. Right there, data series, price marker.
And Casey and Jason, he has no excuse because he gets to sleep in tomorrow morning because he can't trade anymore tomorrow.
Well, I can't trade anymore tonight either, so why would I stay up? Haha, your argument works against you guys. Ay, ay, ay.
Just see how many people actually stick around for the London session for you guys. And those of us that don't. Let me introduce you to Jesse James, folks. You'll never see him after midnight. He turns into a damn pumpkin.
Actually, I can make it to midnight, but that's, so what is that, 9 o'clock my time? I can usually get to about 11 o'clock my time, which would be 2 a.m. And that's what sucks, because it's like so close to the London Open, but that's really where I conk out.
Hey, there's Captain Price in the chat.
Captain,
welcome back, buddy.
What's up, buddy? Somebody said something.
Come on, what's your Elliott Wave boys got to say this week?
Oh, Jason said I want to long. Well, Jason, I'm with you. So the channels, you can see it right here. The channels on the 9s have turned green. Just turned green on the 3s. We're green on the 6s.
I personally can't get long unless we get a push down below 26.25 and then a firm push up with volume.
Gotcha. So we're in the double king timing here on the 3s, right? We've got a Gartley above us. Oh, I should have done it. I'm not. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more of an established trend.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
So I'd like to see a push up, get these channels inclined a little bit more, give me a pullback, and then I'm gonna start looking for longs. That's my game plan. No problem, Andrew. Yeah, I have all my charts set that way. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charts. They're all set up that same way. Except for the percentage, the width of the price line. It's a little bit different on the other charts because they're smaller. So the percentage of the chart is smaller. 3-6 Mafia. No, you're talking about the fly like a G6? No, that was some East. What was it called? Eastern Movement or something like that. Let me Google that. Now that's gonna bug me.
So TSY, Jesse uses the built-in trade copier to AlgoBox, and I copy with Replicanto.
Okay, Far East Movement, and it's called like a G6.
Yeah, I thought there was like a country song with a reference to G6 in there too.
Oh, is there? Dirk
Yeah.
Bentley. All right, I'll have to check that out, Cooper. Thanks for the heads up on that. I grew up on country music, so that's mainly what I listen to.
Yeah, you're right there. That's exactly right, T. Cooper.
Drunk on a
Now-
Plane. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
So if you go over to, for any troubleshooting stuff on that, go over to Mike Schwartz's channel, and he has a bunch of stuff on Replicanto in his. Let me see if I can quick find it. I know he's got a bunch of stuff over there.
All right, wife's yelling at me. I gotta go grab my plate of dinner. I'll be right back. You hear me, John?
Yep, I got
Okay, I'll be right back.
you. Sweet. I don't know if this is specifically the one, but let's give it a shot. There you go, TSY. That's a link to his channel. I think he has like how to set it up in that video, but if not, that at least gets you to his channel. I know he has a bunch of stuff in there around. Like how to set it up. But if you're an AlgoBox user, there is a trade copier built into it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And with that, I'll have to look at Vinny's channel. I'm sure there's a short
Harmonic
on how to
NQ on
use
the
it,
3.
but it's just add an indicator to the chart, add your lead account, and then
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
then you can use just the built-in.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Let me flip this over to my charts while Jesse's out. We'll see if we can't pick up
Fib.NQ on the 5.
a couple trades here. So we are full auto. Tonight, admittedly, that last trade that did stop out, it did hit target. It just didn't hit my target. Which I know is, it went right to 20 ticks and turned around. Which I know I'm getting aggressive on it, but that's based off of some back testing data that I have done. So this guy here did go right to 20 ticks. And I better check and make sure that I've got 3 days of data. We do. So we've got cadence wise 1, 2. Let's see if we have any others.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So we've had 2 failures in a row.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. NQ on the 3.
Jonathan, he did it trading his channel strategy. Just with multi-contracts instead of a single contract. But he definitely made it happen with that. All right, so this is the break below that I needed. Now I've got to see volume push, otherwise down we go.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Dude, it's 5,900 in the cards for the ES? We are a long way from Friday. There's a lot of folks that are really underwater.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, anybody from buying
Harmonic NQ
Friday
on the 3.
morning that didn't close out over the weekend, they are in deep underwater.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Yeah, it's you figure they were you were trading Friday, well, at the high of Friday was 61.45.50 ish. Or excuse me, 61.47.75.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And now they're down 200 points.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, 201 now.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3.
That's brutal. Brutal.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, I mean, we've been in need for a correction, though, I would think. Just my thought, though. We're a little frothy.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And now Tom Lee from CNBC fame can say he was correct this year already. And now there's some bears that don't get to say the same. Yeah, the gap in the NQ. Gap in the NQ is 201. Yeah, 355. Something like that. The only explanation I would have is the tariff war that's going on. I don't know of any other news out there tonight, but that's the only thing logical in my head, but that doesn't mean it's right. So do your own research there.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
I guess I'm kind of looking to see where we would logically gain like the next level of
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Next level of support here. There we go. Austin, congrats. Yeah, Johnny, his Truth Social account can be his Truth Social account can be
NQ on the 3.
very good or very bad for the P&L depending upon which end of this trade you're on. Next stop, lingerie. Well, Austin, you can trade and sim with the rest of us. No, I don't know that movie there, Captain Price. We'll see what happens. 32.25 on the yes. It's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Fast and Furious. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Fast and Furious stuff. So Cooper, that's where the zero DTEs kind of take everything. Gotcha.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
I haven't even looked
Fib.NQ
in
on
that
the 3.
way, that direction yet tonight.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Back down we go again. Yeah, I'm just not a movie guy. If it didn't occur on The Godfather, I don't think I've really seen it. Or I shouldn't say that. Any Al Pacino movie. I love a good mafia flick, that's for sure. super into the whole mafia or cartel type stuff. So Narcos, seasons 1, 2, and 3. Not Narcos Mexico. That show sucked. But the whole story of the Colombian cartels, fantastic. I couldn't get into Tulsa King. It's something with Sylvester Stallone. I just can't. I can't take him seriously.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So Chris, which was your favorite
Harmonic
season
NQ on the
of
5.
the 3 seasons? Which was your favorite? This is a trick question.
Alpha Omega up NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Jesse's supposed to be having dinner with his wife, and he's still in the chat. I love it. It's so funny. Oh, man. I didn't realize. Let's just give that a shot real quick. I probably should be just taking every short enigma I can tonight. Although that one have got me. Interesting. We'll leave it set up just the way I had it. Yeah, Narcos was. Yeah, so Casey, the Truth Social seems to be kind of the place to get your updates on El Presidente there.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Wow.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
And to S3 we go. $59.25 next stop in the ES.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
These are just face-ripping moves.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
The ES just made a new session low. NQ looks like it's in search of it, that's for sure. This could be one of those brutal nights. There was a night a few weeks back that was very similar to this, in that I remember telling Jesse, I was thinking, maybe this is the place where I can get long, and I was so glad when I woke up I didn't, because we had just ripped 1,000 points off the NQ. Yeah, it was. It was last Sunday night. You're right. I guess there's so much news for the market to digest right at the open. Since it seems like government is now working a 7-day work week. At least segments of it. I thought there might be kind of a silver lining with Elon announcing that he had found $4 billion a day in savings, but apparently that was not. That was not a silver lining. What's the low of tonight? 940-ish. All right, Cash. We'll be here. See what's happening. At this point, I'm a bit skittish in the night.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
There you go. Nice play there, Jason. Nice play.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 5.
What is the Dixie doing? Oh yeah. Up 1.25% on the night.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Catching up here. Yeah, you gotta think. I mean, this is kind of another gap and go kind of setup. We'll see what tomorrow morning brings, but this looks eerily similar to last Sunday night, that's for sure.
Harmonic NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 3.
What is GC doing? Here, I'll pull up a gold chart real fast. Let's go to
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
5.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And then templates, load, GC. Gold chart for you for the evening. That is tonight. So opened at 28.46 and you just bounced off at 28.02. And somewhere Jeff Koski's laughing. Yeah, it's down 40 points on the night. So everything's a bloodbath tonight. Oh, Jeff, that's a good old Bob Anderson chart there for you. In gold. Let's see here. I don't even know why I'm hesitant to trade at this point. It's not like I'm trading with real money. Everything is sim at this point tonight.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, thank you.
And I see our buddy Chris had to go, quote unquote, run an errand. I'm wondering if that's the same kind of errand our boy Missile had to run the other night.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Johnny, I admit, I still watch old Bob from time to time. I like how refreshingly authentic the guy is.
Kind of like us, if I do say so myself. Oh man, I just had the spiciest pasta I've ever had in my life. My nose is running. Woo! Okay, Enigma long on the 3s. Channels are all green. I'm hearing sellers though. That's not good.
Just broke harmonics on the 2s. With a power dot broken in there too.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
It's hard to get me jazzed about
3.
going long on anything right now.
Yeah, I know. Everything's red tonight for sure. I mean, RTY is down 3.2%.
Oh,
Ouch.
nice scalp there, Jason.
You know what sucks about all this? Is
What
I
makes
bet
you so angry?
You know what makes me so angry? You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so angry? What was I gonna say? It's off. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. Wake up in the morning, and friggin' London bought this thing all the way back up.
Or London rolls it right over and just sells it off.
That would be nuts. I mean, we're already down 574 points.
Remember last Sunday?
Yeah, I remember.
Remember last Sunday?
I do remember.
There you go, matey. Well done.
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was eating dinner with the family and kind of secretly texting you all under the table. I'm back, though. What did I miss? Did I miss anything good? Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I did take a couple trades, though, there, John.
Did you?
I did.
Attaboy. Got to pay for dinner somehow.
I wanted to break the 44K
Harmonic
mark,
NQ
so I
on the
did
3.
that. I'm now good. Second biggest day ever. I just wish it wasn't all on sim. Darn it. That's all right. Practice makes perfect.
Well, it's not all on sim.
No, it's not all on sim. That is true.
There's a few direct funded accounts that were involved in that.
That's right. I'm going to look at trade performance here, and let's just see. Okay, let me pick today's date only. I'm interested to see what my MAE is.
MFE, MAE.
MAE, my maximum adverse excursion. So that's how far did I let it go against me before I ultimately took profits, right?
Correct.
So let's see. Oh, something ain't right here. Come on, generate. Hey, Gabber. Good to see ya.
Come on, Goldilocks.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Let's see. Hun, what's happening? Not until the trend is broken. And it also depends on how you're tracking that trend, on what time frame, right? Or on which time frame, I should say.
Okay, my MAE is $515. So that's actually a little high for me. I don't like that. However, percent profitable, or so profit factor 2.29. That's pretty good. So that means my risk to reward is 2.29 times larger than my maximum loss, right? Or average loss.
That would mean that your the ratio between losses and wins.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was the size.
Right, how much profit is made for every dollar lost?
Yeah, 2.29. And then down below, there is a ratio of your average win to average loss. That's 1.46. Average winning trade 441, average losing trade 302. I'm not impressed with that. However, who cares with a P&L like that? Let's see, trades wise, how does that look? Ooh, I took some drawdown there. Ooh.
So were you practicing with bad habits?
Yes.
There we go.
But the thing is, I don't remember taking that drawdown. I wonder what the heck. Well,
$100 lifetime. Okay. Stealth, what's up, buddy? What did you miss? Nothing. The market's barely moving along tonight. I mean, I guess we've had a decent range.
Yeah. 584 point range. You missed a lot, Stealth. Oh boy.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Oh, another Enigma long. Channels don't match up for me. I'm gonna hang out for a minute. John, did you already get dinner and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm available to take over if you need to take a break or anything like that.
Fib.NQ
No, we're good for now.
All right.
Just don't know how late I'm gonna be able to go tonight, but
I thought I heard you promising people a London session earlier.
No, that was you, sir. You were gonna show off how you did earlier tonight in London. You were gonna replicate it, show them true Jesse James consistency.
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty consistent at making $500 a day. We all know that. Not sure I could do 40,000 every day.
No,
probably not.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
and we're kind of just back to chopping it up a little bit here.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So I did turn on the ignition bar indicator on the 89 range chart. I think I did. Yep, it's on there. long rod color blue.
Yeah, Stealth, how about that Enigma? I think that's on the 2s.
That's on the 2s, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that one, but because I'm on the 3s. But nice rip up out of that thing, man.
Yeah, but obviously we're in the fiddle zone, and
oh yeah, you've got the fiddle zone filter turned on. That's right.
absolutely do.
Hey Ender, welcome. Most of our trading is manual, but yes, we do have a few bots. The one you're looking at there on John's charts is the Platinum bot panel for Enigma. So yes, that is capable of fully automatic trading. I believe John has it armed that way right now, but it does have some filters applied.
Right.
Personally, I use that bot panel too, but I manually arm it and disarm it. So it's just a matter of preference. There's many different ways to trade the AlgoBox system. But go ahead and like and subscribe and hang out with us. We're here pretty much every night that the market is open, and you will learn a lot about that. We're glad to have you. By the way, I do have a Titanic zone on the 3s. I should draw this out. What is it, Shift F2?
Yes.
There we go. Okay. We're just coming out of the bottom of it right now. If it drops.
I'm going to flip over to your charts because I do not have that. We're on you now, sir.
Okay. Now, here's the interesting thing. We already popped out the bottom of it and came back in, so...
But we would be expecting...
maybe make our way back up towards the top of it. That's what I'm thinking anyhow. That shark said, hold my beer.
We're looking for the trap still.
Yeah, I mean, this was a nice little rip down, right? Pretty fast, but not a very big one. So I'm not sure we've got the trap yet. That could be it, though, if we're going to start grinding up.
But ideally, you would be looking for that trap on the long side to get short. Because those 3 ready ups are telling you to start looking short, right?
Oh, understood. Yep, understood.
But sometimes you miss the move by waiting for that. But we did just have an ignition bar on the 89s.
A long
Short.
one? Short?
Yeah. So you're working into the second bar of this move down. Or excuse me, 4th bar in this move down.
That's true, but look at them wicking, though. The wicks are on the bottom of these 2 bars here. Yeah, I'm hearing buyers on the tape now. So,
perfect. Give us a good long rip up, and then I'll get short again.
There you go. So, Ender, yep, welcome. So you see these, I've got 2 Enigmas on my screen right now. 2 long Enigmas. They have a score. And that bot that you were seeing on John's screen is capable of automatically trading those. And there are some filters you can apply.
We are on Jesse's charts, Benny.
At the moment, yep, you're looking at Jesse James' charts. What we're waiting for here, Vin, is a nice fake out in this Titanic zone here on the 3s. Not sure if you've been trading, but if not, you've been missing out. There was a lot of movement earlier. I mean a lot. My
I'll
Lord.
flip back over to mine for now.
Yeah, so let's get a trap here and see what we can do with it. Ender, the bot panel is not a strategy by design, so you can't. I don't think there's a way to do back testing in the actual back
Fib
tester of
dot NQ
Ninja
on the
Trader.
3.
However, we've done a lot of market replay back testing with it. And so, and this version of it is pretty new with these filters and stuff. So still in the middle of back testing with filters.
Yeah, so I'm
however-
actually running it full auto. I do have the fiddle zone, so basically when we're flat on the higher time frame chart, on
Harmonic
that chart to
NQ
the
on the
left,
5.
we're in the middle, flat there, it's not going to take trades. It's looking for moonshots and super moons, meaning it's looking for Enigma with confluence. So I will roll back here and you'll see where we had a couple earlier.
But like Vinny says, you pay
Fib
for
dot NQ
confluence,
on the
right?
9.
Because that
Absolutely.
that one Enigma was a ripper, huh? But it was in the right out of the fiddle zone.
Yeah, so going against the grain, we still got this, and it hits its 20-tick target. That's a nice. You've got. Not only do you have Enigma, but you have the double delta, which would give you the super moon, and the
Mhm.
moonshot
Harmonic
element
NQ on
is
the
the
3.
alpha omega there. So it's a super moonshot.
That is a nice one. Okay, so we're starting to rip up in this Titanic zone here. We're about halfway up
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
and going. You guys can hear the buyers on the tape. Here we go.
And Epic, that's Jesse, that's up 44K on the night. That's his. He's already reached his targets in all of our. Well, we both have. We've reached all of our targets in our funded accounts. So we have switched to sim trading at this point.
That's right. I wish it was the. I wish there was an ATM machine for the sim account. That'd be
Fib
nice.
dot NQ on the 3.
I'm going to go request a payout from it, but I don't think they're going to give it to me.
You better do the KYC, know your customer forms.
But that's still trading your same exact strategy, right? Just using multi-contract.
Harmonic
Yeah, just
NQ
up
on
the
3.
contracts from 1 to 3. Once I turned off the trade copier and got, because once I hit the consistency rule on all the funded accounts, turned off the trade copier, up the contracts, and started having some fun. I mean, this market's been great tonight, so.
And for the AlgoBox members, our P&Ls were posted 45 minutes after the open.
Yeah,
We
I
were
think
done.
we posted it pretty much when all the funded accounts were done for. You can't go over the 20% consistency rule, right? So, well, Apex is 30%, I think. So
Yeah, but we all trade them the same way.
that's right. They're all copied the same way. So,
Let's see
and,
here.
and sadly, I currently don't have a darn Apex account anymore.
Need it to go to 21050. Are you underwater over there?
Who, me?
No, Nando.
Oh, 21050. Yeah, that would give us the trap out the top here. I mean, that's what we're looking for on this Titanic zone.
I'll flip it back over for us. There we go.
Yeah, so on the threes here, let me
NQ on the
zoom
5.
it out a little bit so it's easier to see. So this zone was formed by these double deltas, 3 of them in a row. We draw the zone. We wait for a trap out the top of it, and then we play it back down. However, if you look at our
Fib
bigger
dot
bars
NQ
over
on
here,
the
the
3.
9s, we are kind of just range in here, right?
We've cracked, on the 24s, we just cracked
Okay.
a pink fib dot. And you're rolling
Harmonic
back.
NQ on the 3.
Okay, there's another
You had a
double.
two-finger up.
NQ on the 5.
Here we go.
Yeah. Fires
NQ on
coming.
the 3.
Oh, another one. Let's go. I get one more. I'm just gonna go. I get one more. Oh, don't leave the train station without me. Don't you do it.
Mm.
Let's get one more rip up there. MACV histogram is almost up to this level where we reversed before. We're close. Ender, no problem. Yeah, that's Vinny. So you see Vinny E-Mini in the chat. That's his Discord. He's the creator of AlgoBox. We're just a couple of users who stream it. But yeah.
And admittedly, it's not even our channel, so.
Yeah, it's not our channel either. It's Bob's channel. He had a lot of work to do tonight, so John and I are holding the fort down. So you happened in on a night where we're not the guys.
But yeah, it's a good community. It's a great community with a ton of folks in there, and you get to interact with all the good AlgoBox users, and you get to interact with the creator himself. He actually streams during the New York session every day. Go pop on his streams and see how you too can go, post
that's right.
5-figure P&Ls every day.
Are you able to put the link? Because Vinny's on his other account here.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
It might be in the, I don't know.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll post a link for you, Ender, to Vinny's channel. It's not the Vinny E-Mini channel. Well, he does have a channel there too, but we'll post you a link where he live streams pretty much every day. Yeah, it's good to. We're glad you found us too, my friend.
And tomorrow is
Fib.NQ
Mentorship Monday,
on the
so
5.
There you go. Yep,
that's the link to his stream for tomorrow.
perfect. All right, come on, push up there. Kind of exhausted out on me a little early. I was hoping for a cross or something.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, I am a golfer, Cooper. So that picture in the profile is obviously from Pinehurst number 2 from a few years back.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
That was a trip I won playing in my member guest at my old club.
Nice.
Trip for 4, all expenses paid for a week to Pinehurst. Yeah, that was a nice win.
Nice. Hey, Gus, good to see you. If I remember, did I remember your name correctly? I think I did. I think it's Gus. And no, we don't stream during the regular market hours. Nope, only here at night. Vinny streams during the day, so check him out. The link is right above your comment there.
So interesting factoid about streaming at night and about trading at night. I found another YouTube video from the creators of Funded Futures Family as well as Tradeify, the two creators of those two prop firms. And prop traders' #1 most profitable session is the first 2 hours of the New York session. Second most profitable session, Asia.
The Asian market, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that was a pretty good interview with those two guys.
Oh, Cooper, man, that sucks.
What happened?
He can't play golf anymore.
Oh, back issues. Yeah.
Scratch from the tips. You were a stick, man.
Yeah, I've been fighting off a shoulder injury, Cooper, so last time I went to the driving range, just the driving range, with my buddy, and we both got a big bucket of balls, and we're firing them off. And he goes and sits down in the shade, and he's like, "I'm done, man." He's only like halfway through his bucket, and he goes, "I'm done, man. You can hit mine." So I went through my whole big bucket and half of his, and then the next day my shoulder was killing me, my right shoulder. And like for 3 months it wasn't the same, and I'm still, every once in a while, if I move it at a weird angle, just pain. I don't know what I did. That was crazy. I overdid it for sure.
So Gus, to answer you, no, it's open to the public, and highly encourage you to go join. We trade very specifically. The way we trade is an adapted method in order to meet our goals with our prop inventory. So we
That's
trade
right.
the system differently than Vinny does. But if you want to go watch the master at work, go watch him trade it.
That's right. Oh,
you
Sam, not
nothing to go.
Gus. It's Sam, not Gus. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Who's Gus? Gus, speak up. Yeah, but yeah, to John's point, though, we trade the same, system as Vinny. Obviously, we're users of his system. We were taught by him. However, with the prop firm space, you gotta, the trading style is a little bit different. We have consistency rules and maximum contract sizes and all that kind of fun stuff, right? So we've had to modify our approach to it is all. So if you watch Vinny, you'll get a much better feel for what the system is capable of delivering.
So Sam, you can sit in here and watch us trade every night. We talk through our trades and kind of how we see it, how we set it up. But that's it. We don't have a Discord. We don't have a educational service or anything like that. We've just created a community for folks to come in here and share trade ideas and talk about, what we see in the charts.
That's right.
No Brian, what's happening?
No signal services or anything like that over here.
Yeah. Nope, just charts and a couple guys chatting it up.
Okay, so look we popped out the top of this Titanic zone. I'm waiting for order flow to send me south. We do have the divergence down on the 9s. We're coming up on king timing on the 9s. Right? So because I have built myself up a nice little buffer, I'll go ahead and take a trade against my channels looking for this Titanic zone trap. So let's see what we get up here.
Now it could be a double move up as well, right?
Could be, yeah. I mean, if it starts grinding and I'm hearing nothing but buyers, I'm going to stay away from it, right? I'm not going to short that. But if we get some kind of order flow event up here, or we start, it's going to leave the train station without me.
Maybe not.
Come on, let's go, baby.
Yeah, that's Jeff. You're exactly right. He talks through his setups. And honestly, tomorrow is probably the best day of the week to go see him. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's no bad session to go see. But tomorrow is Mentorship Monday, so there's a lot more educational content than maybe we would have in a normal session. I feel like it's very in-depth.
Yeah, Mentorship Mondays and Full Auto Fridays are the best for sure. I gotta get a kick out of those ones. Yes, Ender, that is all tonight. That is Sim though. If you look down in the bottom right hand corner, you'll see all my funded accounts down there. I had to turn those off. The consistency rules and those types of reasons, but we had so much movement tonight, I didn't want to stop trading. Plus we got a stream to do here, right?
So Brian, there's a few sources out on YouTube if you want to go through and try to build your own strategies. Where was one that I initially found? I can't even think of who it was. It was so long ago.
NQ on the 3.
Pink dot, but no order flow. And I'm hearing buyers. I don't know if it's gonna. We'll see. We'll see if a trap sets up here. Ooh, look at that rip up.
NQ on the 3.
I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. If we were watching Vinny right now, he probably would have smashed that Super AO short. I'm not quick enough. I missed it. Oh. Let's see. That
So
might have
Brian tried J2 Algo Trader. Obviously, we have bots built into built-in AlgoBox already, but J2 Ninja Trader is
35 ticks right there, folks. I'm just not fast enough.
Double
he's
delta
got like a
NQ on the
14-part series around how to build. But admittedly, if you're an AlgoBox user, you don't need it. You've got all the bots we need are built in, right? And to be honest with you, as soon as we get the next iteration of this panel that we were showing earlier, I'll flip it back over for just a sec. So the next iteration of this panel, it will have that trade automated.
That's right, the Super AO.
The Super AO will be the next thing that's put in here. So it would literally enter that trade automatically for you, which is incredible.
Yeah,
and not this one, but if you saw it on Jesse's chart there, obviously I'm running a lower time frame.
That's right. John's on the Algo Bar 2s. I'm on the 3s. Hold on. Inder asks, how many contracts do you normally put on with a normal size trade? So Inder, I trade, because I'm on small prop firm accounts, they need to be treated like a small account challenge type of thing, which, by the way, when you do make your way over to Vinny's YouTube channel, he's got I believe there's a playlist for it, right? For the small account challenge. You want to check that out.
Yeah.
But any of these prop firm accounts need to be treated like small account challenges. So I trade one contract at a time. That's it.
Brian, I posted a link to that guy on in the chat there. Yeah, Casey. Yeah, you're exactly right there, Sam. Vinny does not know what a micro is. No, the guy literally posted.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
I think the new 10, well, when we first started watching, I think he was a 4K a day trader. That's what was kind of his goal. And then he went to 10K, and it seems like it's pushed north up to like 20, 25K last I've been on there. So perfect, Brian. Well, come in here and trade with us. I will say, Brian, that Vinny is running a deal, I think, right now. So AlgoBox for a year includes the Platinum Bot panel, I think, for a year. And it's like $14.97 for a single year subscription. But use the link down in the description.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Use the link in the description below, and that will I don't know what Bob has got, but oh Lord, we'll have to fix the link in the description.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
But yeah, you can go to algoboxpro.com and go see, but it's $1,500. Yep, see, Nando saw it.
Man, that Super AO, by the way, what a move. Right back down into the middle of this Titanic zone.
That was your
Remember, I was too
trap
slow
out of it.
Yeah, that was the trap, and now we're sinking back down. I was too slow to get it.
So now you can target back towards the bottom of that zone, potentially.
Potentially, yeah. I'm not fast enough.
So I'm going to flip back over to your chart so we can see it play
Okay.
out.
Fib.NQ on the 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3
Yeah, I mean, I'll measure this move so far here. So,
Brian, I think that's. I mean, if you're looking for like all the bots and everything,
oh, look at that!
that gets you a
Enigma.
year, so you can. It gets you a year down the road, and then you can make the decision of what you want next. So it's a lower entry price to get you a year down the road.
Fib.NQ
But
on the
admittedly,
3.
after the year, you'd have to move to I think you'd have to move to some sort of a lifetime subscription or a lifetime license, which is, I think it's like $5K. But I think he gives you credit. All the details are on the website around how that works. Admittedly, I don't know.
The bottom line is we paid a lot more than you guys will. You're getting a hell of a deal.
So this bot my bot was armed for. Yeah, there you go. So Vinny just said you get credit for whatever you've already
Fib.NQ on
paid.
the 3.
So
There you go.
at that point, you can upgrade to the lifetime license, and you pay the delta between what you've already paid and what the price is for gold at that point.
Or like Vinny says there, at the end of the first year, you can just purchase another year if you want.
Oh,
There you go.
so it's going to be a subscription.
That yeah. So either way, yep.
Well, two things. I'll take a look at it there, Vinny.
Harmonic
for the-
NQ on the
Thanks for
3.
the heads up on that. Let's see. Well, you can have a lot of Jason weeks with AlgoBox. Just definitely go check out. I don't know, Brian, if you've been in Vinny's streams, but go check him out. You can see. I mean, there's no one that's going to trade this system better. He created it, so. Oh, look, he's got an Affirm or Klarna option now.
There you go.
Wow. All kinds of different ways to get it.
Yeah, but Brian just needs a new computer, better computer first, he says.
Yeah.
I hear you,
Fib.NQ
Brian.
on the
I had to
3.
do the same thing when I got AlgoBox. I had it on my laptop at first, and it was okay, but I wanted like a dedicated, full-blown desktop. So I made it happen. Okay, what are we
Dixie
gonna do?
doing again.
What are we gonna do?
I'm checking out the Dixie to see what's going on. Up 1.34% on the night. It's at the highs of the session, basically, so far for the dollar. Trying to get to 110.
So is the dollar green on the session so
Yeah,
far?
1.35%.
Wow. Okay.
Where's the Russell at? You've got.
Yeah, RTY is down 3.15%.
Ooh. Small cap's taking a beating tonight, along
That's
with
right.
everything else.
Yeah. And then ES is down 1.99%, and the Dow is down 1.42%.
Rough.
Took a pretty big hit, the market, man. Jeez Louise. Hey, Brian, yes, that's it's not our system. That's Vinny. He's right there in the chat with you. And yes, it's a killer product.
Yeah. Absolutely. The best way I've ever heard it said is it's the best market visualization tool out there.
Brian, Brian knows. He hangs out with us here and often enough.
Yeah.
Alpha Trader, yes. We use the AlgoBox trade copier. It's built right into AlgoBox. And I don't have it turned on right now, though, because like we were explaining earlier, right off the rip, I hit my maximum profits I can make for consistency rules on the funded accounts. So turned off the copier, and I've been trading sim ever since. You'll need a Jason week. Hey, Jason, can you trade Brian's accounts for him?
So you don't have to have a Ninja Trader account. You just have to be running Ninja Trader. It doesn't require you to have a Ninja Trader account. Obviously, most of the prop firms give you a license for Ninja Trader.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly, Brian. So when you're ready, like Vinny just said, use the payment plan option. I mean, yeah, that's an incredible way to get into the system for sure.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Let's go. Make up your mind here. It's funny how we're talking smack about it slowing down to 11 bars.
Most nights we would be begging for this.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm still getting 8 bars and my charts are on the 4s is what's funny. It's just my default workspace from early. I shouldn't say the default. It was from earlier when it was flying around at 250 bars a minute, even on the 4s.
Yeah, I saw 389 bars per minute on the 3s, and that was sustained for a long time. I mean, it was moving.
All right, so bot entered me in a trade.
Okay, let's switch back to you. Let's show that off.
Yeah. Now I don't understand fully. Oh, that's because it was anticipating a cross, maybe.
There's your cross. All right, let's go. So you're in with 2 contracts. Is that your ATM? Oh no, you set the bot to 2.
Yeah, I set the bot to 2.
Okay, gotcha. The bot set to 2, ATM is set to 1. Understood.
And that was before this one came up, but in using the cadence strategy, cadence a little bit, we'd had a couple fall short of goal earlier.
Oh, you're on level 1s.
Oh, am I? I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, you're on level 1s on the 2s.
Level 1s, but with moonshot supermoons on. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Do a nomad competition and give one away, Vinny.
What's that now?
Jason's throwing out ideas to Vinny here. Do a nomads competition and give one away. Haven't been paid from anything since August. Yeah, I understand, Brian. You'll get there.
Oh, it already stopped out and ran. I didn't even notice that. It went to target while I was sitting there messing with.
Oh.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
ATM kicked in, got the target, and it was done.
5.
There you go. Let me see. So what's the P&L on that? So that account is only for that bot, right?
Yeah, this is just the bot.
$325 that bot is up.
Yeah, and that's trading single contracts. And admittedly, there was one Enigma earlier that I took a full stop on that actually hit the 20 tick target.
Yeah, it's because your stop isn't big enough for Enigmas, right? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the way it fired it. And
yeah, remember you've got your bot panel set to quantity 2, just so you know.
Accidental money. You could not be more right about that.
Accidental money, my favorite.
But it is nice because like this trade I would not have taken normally because I'd have seen it kind of stop out. I wouldn't have taken the 2 try. And as soon as it got the cross, then it fired it. I wouldn't have taken it.
Well, there you go. Let the system do the work.
Yeah.
Oh, what time is it? 47. What we got? 13 more minutes. John, how you feeling on the night?
13 more minutes till 11 o'clock Eastern.
Let's see how it goes, maybe.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
I mean,
play it by ear.
We're getting an average of 15 bars per minute. That's a lot better than normal nights. Let's see how this.
34 down on the twos. This is about as good of action as we get. But we'll just leave it full auto on level ones, actually. See how this plays out. Nothing like a good test of it. It's amazing how that just ran and your trailing stop. Hit it perfectly there, Jesse.
Yeah, you were sitting there messing around with trying to put a target on, and it was already past you.
It had already closed. That was fantastic.
All right, so we're working on a divergence up on the nines. We got a double delta, green double delta on the sixes that we've pushed up out of now.
So we're gonna let this bot run all week, every night, and then what I'll do at the end of the stream is just take the P&L from that evening and toss it into Discord so we've got it.
Yeah, add it up.
Yeah, just add it up at the end of the week. The accidental money fund.
Only if I can get a share.
Well, if maybe you and Vinny can tell us how to make that withdrawal from the SIM account, I'd be more than happy to do that.
The SIM account needs an ATM, folks.
That old 1776 price point. I love it. Yeah, there's supposed to be a link, and I don't know what the heck happened to our link.
Yeah, Bob will get it fixed. So we got a Bollinger Band touch here on the nines. Let me zoom in on that. Let's see.
Bob has some
not quite yet.
YouTube link in here. Yeah, that's good old
the price of freedom, baby.
Jesse, we picked up a couple other subscribers tonight.
Sweet.
Must be because the market's moving.
That's right. You guys are great. Thank you for being here, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always more fun when we've got the chat moving, market's moving, and we're making accidental money. Just tripping over. Just tripping over trades.
Tripping over trades.
Manny, what's happening? I haven't seen you in the chat tonight. There we go.
Hey, Manny, good to see you.
Brian, it is. It's hands down the best product, and I've paid for, admittedly, a number of systems at this point. Hands down the best money I've invested in my trading, that's for sure.
There you go.
It doesn't mean that you're always going to have a green day, though. When you trade like a monkey, like I do from time to time, you do have When you trade like a monkey, your P&L is going to reflect that still. The nice thing is, well, it looks like we're going to have a bot that, or I shouldn't say gonna, we have a bot that'll make money for us and prevent us from, we don't have to even trade like a monkey anymore. It'll trade smartly for us.
I'm pretty sure robots don't go on tilt.
Nando, thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't think bots revenge trade either.
But you can. We can just turn this baby up to 10. I would not do that. But I will say when I've used the bot in my trading, I do click the 1 over for, especially when I'm using cadence. So that's one of the strategies that's in the Enigma system. So once you've had in the New York session in the morning, when you've had 2 failures, so when you have 2 Enigmas back to back that don't reach target, which some days can be hard to find, but when you have 2 that don't reach target,
then you arm that bad boy and you go all in.
You arm it, and then you take the next 3 successive Enigmas. So like this one doesn't reach target before it stops out. Again, in AlgoBox, it's pretty simple. Where do I put my stops? My stops go behind dots, behind boxes, behind crosses. And the Enigma you can consider a dot, so the stop goes behind the Enigma. So if it reaches that stop before, you do have a 2-try rule on it if you want to take that. So like in this case, you had 2 in a row that did fail. I treat this more like the afternoon session where I wait for 3. But if you'd have taken 2 in a row, 2 failures in a row, here you go, take the next Enigma, boom, gone, and look at this thing roll. All right, so then you have 1 failure. This one works. So now you just wait for 2 more to fail. I mean, it's a very simple strategy to execute against. If you can count to 3, you can do it.
2, 1. Help me count to 3.
Dude, I'm a product of South Louisiana. You're asking a big stretch.
Oh shoot, I missed Andrew. Good night, Andrew, if you're still listening in. Sorry I missed you, bud. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Brian, Nando, thank you very much for the compliments. We appreciate that.
Vinny, you say that, and it's absolutely ridiculous. I look at, so I've got a kid playing baseball in college, and I look at some of the writing that turns out A's and at a top 40 school in the country. So he's at the number 36 liberal arts school in America. And the papers that earn A's at the collegiate level, it's astonishing.
Do you think they're using ChatGPT to write their papers?
No, they couldn't, because ChatGPT would actually sound intelligent.
Can't you ask it to write you a paper on X, whatever X is, and then when it's done, say, actually, now make this sound like it came from an 8th grader?
You could take it to Grammarly and do that.
That's funny. So you know what my nephew does? And he does this with JC classes. He uses ChatGPT. In fact, they encourage it. But here's what they make them do. They have to write up the references. So where ChatGPT gave them all the answers and blah, 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 and all the paragraphs, they have to go find where it's at in the book and make notes on each of those points, handwritten.
It's incredible.
So I guess it's kind of like teaching them how to use technology, how to use AI, because that's valuable stuff too, right?
We're going to end up with a society that's incapable of communicating in a written form.
But then they make them in handwriting, take notes, and refer back to exactly where in the books that information came from. So
Actually,
now
you want to watch a kid like completely lose their cool? Ask them to sign something in cursive.
yeah.
Absolutely.
So Brian, to
The
that
good
point,
thing is I think education's changing at this point.
oh, sorry, I was going to
Sorry.
talk to. So Brian, with the ATM strategies, you guys would have to be wrong 70% of the time.
Fib.NQ
Yes,
on the 9.
Brian, but there's a caveat to that, right? So with our trade signals that AlgoBox gives us, right, our stops go behind the dots, the whatever signal it is, you're right. Those are tight stops. The risk to reward is awesome. But here's the caveat. You as the human got to remember and be fast enough to move those stops. You know, too many of us don't move the stop up, real up, tight up against the signal. I'm a bad example of that because I'll leave my stop at 30 ticks back and I'll take full stop sometimes. So I'm actually trying to get better at tightening up my stops when I get these signals, but I get nervous, you know.
Fib.NQ on the
But
3.
I'm working on it. It's one of the things that, you know, we all have things we need to work on, and that's one of the things I need to work on.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Yeah, it's easy to say, I'm just going to give this a little more room to breathe.
And then before you know it, then you're moving your
DCDMNQ on
stop.
the 3.
Well, this is my fallacy. I'll move the stop further away. Right, that's idiotic. Goes completely against our system and what Vinny's taught us, right?
When
But-
you're better off just taking the stop, waiting for the next entry.
That's right. You're way better off taking that tight stop, letting it hit it, and then just waiting for the next signal, the next entry, the next idea, the next setup.
Absolutely, Benny.
There's a ton of them that occur, right? So take the loss, move on.
That's the one thing I'm probably getting better at, I feel like. And I try to demo it here whenever I can. Is holding to that opposing signal.
Kind of hovering right at the top area of this Titanic zone here. It's almost like it wants to push up out of here and keep
That just
going.
flipped back to your chart so we can see.
DCDMNQ on the 3.
Yeah, I mean, look at all these crosses right here.
So, Brian, I do a mix of auto trail as well as sometimes I'll enter in.
Oh,
some
what did I
market
just say?
whatsoever.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I just said it feels like it wants to rip up out of here. Boom. Man, oh man, look at it go.
So I do a mix of both. Yeah, positive slippage is always helpful too. And I have seen that.
And there's a lot of order flow stuff happening right around here.
You're in a J hook on the twos.
I mean,
J hook long on the twos potentially.
people are obviously battling it out through this whole range.
Are you on Enigma level ones over there?
I am, yeah. And so the hold on a second, losing my I'm looking at the 89s. We're wicking up on the 89s.
I'm making you bigger on my end so I can actually
Get down
see.
there. I don't know what the. Oh. Hey, Vinny, any chance we can get a restart on the Mac VU? Por favor.
Yeah, I
Senor.
did notice that earlier.
Yeah.
I meant to DM him.
El Senor.
I got to running flapping my gums, and
Yeah, it's been a crazy night, man.
yeah, a lot going on between the stream and our trading and everything else. It's been a good one.
Okay. Look at that Enigma. Look at that. Jeez, let me measure that move. All right, so it fired here and went 51 ticks. My goodness.
Any order flow there for a shark back play? Not happening. Blows right through it. Back down we go.
Vinny, put the logos on the charts. I don't know. I might be an idiot, but I don't know what logos you're talking about. I'll add it. I've never seen a logo on a chart, though. Is it an indicator? I'm assuming it is. Let's see.
I didn't even realize.
Indicators. Info panel.
Yeah, it was called logo or something. Logo big, logo small.
Oh, there it is. Logo big. Let's see what that looks like.
I don't even know where it's at, where it places it, but yeah.
Let's check it out. Oh, let's go. It says it's there. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, I don't see it.
If that's the cool AlgoBox box logo, I want it on the charts.
My charts are stable.
Indicators. Logo big. There's no settings really for it, so I'm not. Let me zoom out and see if it's behind something. Let me try the small one.
That's exactly what I just did on a different.
Oh, did you
chart.
try it? Okay, let's remove the big one. Let's go logo small.
Nope.
Mine's
Yeah, I'll tell you.
It's calculating. Nada. That's
Nothing
weird.
in the log either, Vinny.
Well, we'll figure that out. I'm assuming that's the cool AlgoBox logo. I have seen it before on other people's charts, but none of my charts have it, and they never have. So, but I want it. Can a brother get it? Let's see. All right, let me delete this one.
I wonder if you have to set a reference image or something in there, because it's not.
Look at this Enigma still going, dude. My gosh. So far, 116 ticks.
Yeah, no errors in the... No errors at all, Vinny.
Yeah, let me check mine too.
But I can search for the file real quick. And see
Yeah,
if
maybe it's
there.
just in the folder or something.
Let me just look for what that file is called again.
Okay, king timing on the 9s.
We're on your charts right now, right?
Yes. Yep.
Perfect. Give me just a second. Cancel, because I want to go see something. Because my workspace comes from exactly the default workspace, the 1080p standard workspace.
Okay, he says it should be in the NinjaTrader 8 folder at the base.
Yeah, I'm looking at the default workspace, and it is not popping out of your 1080p just base install. If it's
I was
on
wondering.
there.
I've seen that. I've seen it before in some people's screenshots, but I've never seen it on my machine. I always wanted to have it.
Because that's what I derive my stuff from. Yep. I didn't even know there was a... I just install straight from your script, so... We'll give it a shot. Let's see, it's in the NinjaTrader 8 folder, you said?
Double delta on the 3s.
No, I have actually been stable as can be, buddy. I've been rock solid. The only thing I still experience is this, where it has that shadowed image.
Oh, you're still on my charts.
But other than that, I am completely solid.
Let me check my NinjaTrader folder and see if I've got those files. NinjaTrader 8.
And it's not like I customized the installer.
Ooh, I like the background black color glow
buddy.
01. That one looks sick.
Thanks for restarting that, Vinny. Yeah, look
Thank
at
you,
that.
Vinny.
Everything's neutral now, by the way. Let me look at one other place. AlgoBox.
Yeah, I want this though. Can you switch back to my screen?
Yeah.
How do we get this as the background on the charts? That's what I want. This is in the NinjaTrader folder, this big file right here. It's called AlgoBox logo dash BK ground dash black color glow. That's sick. All right, let me close that. I wonder if the logo will let you change the name right in the indicator. I'm gonna try it. Logo big. No, that's just a label. I don't think it
Add that as a background.
Can you add it as a background?
Yeah,
Right,
so...
right click on the chart, select properties, and add that as a background. It will look all... Yeah, okay. Sweet. Let me do it. That's what I want to do. I know that's probably not what you were talking about, Vinny, but that's that's better, maybe. Let's check it out. Cancel. Let me delete this Titanic zone here so it's not interfering. Right click, properties. Did he say property? Right click, select properties, add it as a background.
Yeah, chart background image. Just check the box, choose the file.
Oh, sweet. All right, let me, mouse get caught up. Okay. Oh shoot, it's not letting me pick that one. Damn it. I'm gonna convert it. Let's see, documents, Trader 8. That file is a JPEG. Why is it not? Trader 8. Oh, here we go. So there's a backgrounds folder, and there's some more AlgoBox stuff in there. Ah, gold, bright, green, gold. Okay. Here's a bunch of backgrounds in here. I wonder if one of those will work. It's not letting me pick that one for whatever reason. Okay. All right, neutral on the Mac VU. About to get a green up arrow right here.
Not in the base folder, Vinny. They are not.
Okay, green up arrow on the Mac VU.
Yeah, in the background folder there and there. Yeah.
Yep. That's the window. I figured because they're big files. Yeah, that's the Windows backgrounds. I wonder if they would work for the chart too. I'll try it out.
They do.
Okay, so Mac VU just moved a lot real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go.
Adam, are you still around too? Did you post in the There's only one user and it's the administrator of the box.
Yeah, I'm an admin. UAC is disabled, of course. Yeah, the backgrounds are awesome. I know, right, Adam?
Adam, did you post that thing you were having trouble with earlier tonight in the Discord?
He said he's going to. He had to take care of some stuff.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So Vinny just sent me a screenshot of what it's supposed to look like in the base folder. I do not have those. Huh.
Nope. Do not.
That's crazy. I have the glow one, the big one. I showed.
Yeah, I have glow, black color glow 01.
But it won't let me pick that for the darn chart background for whatever reason.
Yep.
It says it's looking for JPEGs. That's one of the file options, but I don't get it. I'll figure it out as soon as we're off stream. Because I want that. It looks sick.
Which one is that? Yeah. That would be a cool background chart to the chart.
Yeah, did you open it? Yeah, how it glows.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, that's pretty slick.
Especially if it's centered perfect on the chart. That'd look badass. I'll tinker with it when we're off stream.
Property is. Yep. Nope. I'm an administrator. Full control.
Okay, 2 double delta greens. Nice little push up out of there. Lot of delta.
Yeah, just let us know, Vinny, if you find anything on your end. We'll also keep messing with it on our end as well.
Yeah, for sure.
But I've actually searched the entire hard drive for it and haven't found that file that is called for in the indicator.
And we're in one of these lulls where it's going to slow down for a moment before it rips somewhere again. Or it might be done till London.
Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not going crazy. Whoa, is that Bob popping in, or is that just you just flipped your mic back down?
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
It went quiet.
Had to belch, didn't want you all to hear that.
No.
Had to mute. Okay.
Just making sure it's not saving in some other place.
Come on, market, don't slow down now. You've been so friendly tonight.
It has been.
Maybe if I just talk to it.
Jason G, are you short, long? What's the story there? Or maybe Jason's just taking a break until Jesse leads us through the London session.
I doubt that. I'm already crashing out over here. I don't know how all you guys do it, man. Too many of you stay up all night.
Thanks, Manny. Thanks for checking there. Casey, can you try to do the same thing around adding the AlgoBox logo to a chart and see if you can find it? I'm not seeing it either. And I've searched literally the entire hard drive for that file. But a lot of cool backgrounds, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to find a way to make one of those backgrounds the background on my chart.
Perfect. Thank you, Manny. I really appreciate it, buddy.
It's only 8:21 here. What the? Why do I feel like it's midnight?
It's getting close, buddy. Well, I mean, we had a pretty
adrenaline-packed couple hours there.
Installing into the NinjaTrader backgrounds folder instead of...
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me find the file name. I can move. I'll just move them, and then the indicator should work, right? Hold on. Let me try it.
And that's in program files, right? You're talking about program files, or are you talking about the documents, the NinjaTrader 8 folder under documents?
Push or release. Okay. Found it. It's installing into the NinjaTrader backgrounds folder. Okay, that's the one where I think we were seeing those. What's it called? The desktop backgrounds.
Documents NinjaTrader 8. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong.
Yeah. So it's in. I saw stuff in the program files folder, but I never found the AlgoBox underscore logo or AlgoBox logo underscore big or small. I didn't find that one, but
let's go. I'll just it might not have the, let's see. NinjaTrader 8 backgrounds. Let me change this from this view. This is stupid. Give me a list. All right, there we go.
Jason, I am flat, buddy, at this point.
Okay, these are all the big backgrounds.
I just don't see anything with that specific file name called out. That's in the indicator by default. And that's what I was talking about.
Oh, gotcha. We could probably put any file in there and name it that and it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, there's different names, but there's not the one that's called out specifically for the indicator in there. Or the default one that's in the indicator. Dark and light with the word tiny. Okay, so that's...
All right, let me find it.
Yeah, so... Oh, shit. I click strategies, of course.
Yeah, there's a lot in here. I'm going to have to look through some of these things. These are probably pretty cool.
Yeah, so by default, it's looking for big and small. That indicator is. Which is why it didn't pop it up.
Oh, there's the tiny. Okay, I see it now. Oh, that's the one I want. That size right there.
Yeah, you're going to have to pull the file name over into the indicator.
Copy it there. And then move
Sweet,
it.
thanks, Vinny. I'll take a look in here. In Discord now. Yeah, Jason, I don't have any conviction on which way this is going at this point. I mean, the charts are... We're kind of sitting right in the middle of the Bollingers. We're right in the middle of the range. After a push down. Could this be a W formation going on the way back up? Maybe. Could it take another leg down? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm waiting on
okay, I moved
something to give me direction.
I moved the dark one in there, Vin. Let me try it. Let's see. Logo big. I'm assuming I don't want the tiny one. I want the big one. Let's see if that does it. Damn it. I probably need to make the name match exactly or something. AlgoBox logo dash dark.
I'm going to hop back over to mine while you're doing that.
Oh, dark won't work. It uses light. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me go grab the light one. Program files, Ninja, backgrounds, and AlgoBox, logo, light. Copy that. Paste that bad boy in there. Okay, now I've got the dark and the light. You fixed it in the installer. Okay, sounds good. Oh, it's there now. Oh, it showed up immediately. It's behind my buttons. That's okay. That looks good. What do you think, Vin? Is that what it's supposed to look like?
Hold on, let me flip back over. It's on my.
Looks good. Oh, you're on your charts.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks fine.
looks good to me. I'll do it on every chart. Let's put it over here too. Indicators. Logo big. Boom.
Casey.
What?
He said, John, I'm not. Thanks, Vinny. I'll just run the installer again. Save me the effort after the stream's done. Will that be published tonight? Otherwise, I'll get it done for you for tomorrow.
So
Casey, it's so funny.
So that look, you can see it on my 9s over here, right? That looks great. Vinny, is there a quick way for me to move it up a little bit so it's not hidden by the buttons right here? Because I like the little AlgoBox TM. Be cool if we can make that visible.
I have to get the live.
Oh, oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's go back to program file.
Hey, Jesse, remind me to send a note to Bob so that way he can update his as well.
Gotcha, yeah. Inch trader backgrounds. All right, let me get the tinies. Okay, dark and the light. I'm just gonna copy all of them, like he said. Copy all those. Copy. Boom. Let's do it. Okay, so let's remove the big and add the tiny.
You know what's funny is I don't think I've ever messed with one of those indicators on a chart, so if it's there by default, that's what it was on.
There we go. It's hidden by the buttons too, darn it. The text is anyways. I'm gonna go back to the big. I like the way it looks better.
Yeah, at least you can see the logo.
Yeah. Now, where the heck did it go? Oh, duh. All right.
I just sent Bob a text so he knows.
Okay. Logo big. Let me go back to logo big.
Well, Jason, another leg down.
There we go.
Yeehaw. Maybe.
Okay, they're in there. Oh. Oh, it's the chart labeler that includes that logo that we're only missing because the files were in the wrong folder. Now, once I put them back, they're back.
Is that what it is?
I see. Yeah, because now I have two.
Oh.
I see what it is. Stupid question, Vinny, but I kind of like the dice looking version of that, the big and the small. I'll remove it if you don't like that, but I think it's kind of cool.
It'd be neat if there was a way to like set it in the center. But that would be the background of the chart.
Big one. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to do that too.
The only thing I worry about there is that it's distracting. I think having it off to the corner there is perfect from a logoing standpoint. Jesse, when we end, you can just show me where the files were at, and I'll pull them over.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, T. Cooper, exactly like a watermark.
Yeah, watermark.
Some folks hop in here and say the charts are already too busy. There's so many colors.
I get you, Vinny. I got you. So he purposely uses the small one on the ripples. So let me remove the one I added. No problem. And then that should look like you're used to it. There we go. Okay, the big ones on the MACV looks great. And the little guy over here on the ripple. Okay, glad we figured that out.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, that's right. And let me refresh. I'm going to refresh my other chart. Oh yeah, they're showing up now on my other charts too. So they all just showed up. Yeah, that's funny. They showed up out of the blue. All right, cool. Perfect.
Well, that's because chart labeler is already on your chart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the indicator was already there, just the files were missing. So glad we figured that out.
Sweet. Artie, what's up, dude? Finally got those kids washed and in bed? Heck of a move there, Jason G.
Nice job, Jason.
Nice dump out on the ES. We're gonna go push the lows again.
Oh, it's looking like it wants to go there. Getting a lot of green double deltas though.
This has that feeling of last Sunday night again.
You think it's gonna go out? He dropped out even more, huh? Yeah, because I woke up that morning and it had dropped 4,000 ticks, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yep. Full. Yeah, that was because I was telling that story earlier when you were off, but it was last Sunday night. I was like, could we set up something to go back and at least, you know, test back towards the gap because we were down like, you know, that at that point we were down 2,000 ticks or something. So could we at least like just go, you know, halfway home? Glad I didn't do that.
Oh boy.
Ooh. I'm glad I just looked over here. Strong sell on a nerd. Jason, are you just sticking with the ES tonight, or are you trading both NQ and ES? So what might happen when the market opens tomorrow? I have no earthly idea, but I'm just going to trade what I see. And technically, I won't trade tomorrow. We're done.
Yeah, I can't. My consistency rules hit on all my accounts.
I would bust all of my consistency rules. So
yeah,
tomorrow's going to be just a...
sit on my hands and watch Mentorship Monday. Well, till I have to go to work.
Jesse, will you press F5 for Vinny there, buddy?
F5. Ripple chart real quick. I want to see if the logo pops where it's supposed to because it's in the... Okay, no problem. F5. No. Now keep in mind, Vinny, I have a single monitor, right? So I've got my charts different sizes, so they're not stock. So I'm not sure if that here. I can try to drag this up and see what happens. This would be the full size. No, it still hides the AlgoBox even if I go full size. So let me pull it back down. That's not it.
That's good. Yeah, tomorrow's a sim day there, Jeff.
That's right. Just like tonight.
Sim day will run the bot some more tomorrow as well. For that 9:30 to like 11:30 hour.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, Vinny, exactly. I have to have mine. It's a 4K monitor, but I've got it at 125 or 150%. I don't remember exactly, but yes, precisely.
Let's see if I can just pull all that over into that folder real fast.
Enigma short on the 6s. It's already halfway to target. Oh. We're gonna go. Let's get another, it might drop out another leg here. It's trying. Oh, it ran into some double delta.
NinjaTrader 8. Backgrounds.
Gotcha. Yeah, then when we get off stream, I'll switch my I'll switch it back to 100% just to make sure for you. But yeah,
here I'm actually moving all those folders over real quick.
Yeah.
All those files over, and I can, because mine's just 100%.
Yeah. Cool.
And you just put those in the base of the
NinjaTrader 8 in your documents. Yep.
Yeah.
Just
okay,
drop
perfect.
them in there, and then the charts. Once you click the charts once, it'll show up.
Yeah, I'll just let me just get back over here. Create another. There we go. Control A, C.
Yeah, I agree, Vin. Yeah, let's change it. I agree
Paste.
with that. So in my special case, I'm going to use the big one. All right, let's see. Logo big. Now what I need to do is go back up here and take my custom text, put it down here, and then remove that. Move that one up all the way to the top.
Let me see. Chart labeler.
There we go. That should do it. Okay, MACV is moderate sell. Oh, that's because NQ just flipped green. There we go. That looks a little better. I like that. Super nice. Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't see those damn logos. Some people in the Discord screenshots have some pretty cool stuff on their charts. That's one of the things I wished I had, and there we go. Now I've got it. Okay, so we ran into this shark here on the 3s. We are moderate sell. Can we get across or something? Can we get a little something NQ? Could we push to 45K? What do you say, John?
I think you should.
I'm starting to yawn though. That's not good, right? That's one of the
No, we've got 18 minutes, sir, and I'm calling it a night.
If you're too tired, you shouldn't trade. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a cross. Give me a something.
Adam says 50K or nothing, so
50K? My God, I can't do that.
you get the right setup, you could.
Well, my channels are all red on all the charts. Got a shark. Just need something. Give me a cross. An enigma. Got my finger on the sell. Oh, is it gonna go without me? Oh, it's gonna go without me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Uh-oh, people are screwing with the London code again. Oh no, Bob's got it set to automatically ask that every once in a while. Oh, he's gonna regret doing that.
No, it's Jason G that did it.
Oh, did he do it?
Yeah,
oh,
Jason
did it. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the 2 in here.
Maybe if you guys ask Vinny real nice, he'll fire up a surprise stream and he'll do London tonight.
Yeah.
Not me,
Dude,
I'm half
You've
asleep.
never seen London traded till you see Vinny traded.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's funny is Vinny has traded with us before.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
I remember specifically with Christmas holidays, we sat there and waited and armed the bot because we were going to go full auto. we rolled through for like the first 15 minutes and there was no auto.
That's right.
entries.
There was nothing. It was a big dud. I remember I was here for that. I was half asleep, but I stayed up with y'all. And
Vinny, the masses are asking for you to pop a impromptu live stream here, sir.
I remember that. Vinny's like, I'm giving it another 10 minutes and I'm going to bed. It was like nothing happened. We were all bummed.
Vinny's awfully quiet over there. That was hilarious. There we go. Who won the Pro-Am? It was Rory McIlroy won the Pro-Am. He was, or at least he was 21 under through 17. I didn't see the 18th hole, but he was up by 3.
Yes, Casey, we were just telling the story, dude. Come on, stop giving me shit. I stayed up that night. Vinny was here. We were all super pumped, hanging out as a crew. We stayed up super late. And then it was a big nothing burger. And we even stayed extra late too. Gave it an extra 10, 15 minutes. Still no. Actually, I think we went a half an hour. Still nothing. Vinny and I think Vinny and I both said, that's it. We're off. We went to bed. I want to say Bob and John, I think you guys stuck around even longer, didn't you?
We did. We did. And I'll admit, last week I did, one stream until like 4 a.m.
Oh.
4:30. I regretted that for a couple days.
Big old dud that night. But it's funny because you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes it's ripping.
Yeah, that was crazy going full auto, like completely ready to see what the market gave us. And it was big nothing burger.
Yeah. And then
those were the good old days.
Yeah. It's crazy when you wake up in the morning, you look at your charts and you're like, damn it, I should have stayed up last night.
That was last Monday morning.
4,000 tick drop.
Yeah, you're like, no, it can't do another 2,000 ticks down. No way.
Yeah, Vinny, not a single trade on that London Open. And we gave it time too. We were patient. I was over here half asleep. you guys got me all stoked, right? Like, dude, you come on, you got to stay up. It's epic, man. The London Open, and so I stay up, and then, bleh. Oh man. Okay, so we did get these 3 green. Here, let's draw this out. I'm still not a pro at this, so bear with me, folks. So that should be a Titanic zone there.
Benny, I'll be a test dummy for your R2 as soon as the stream's over.
We poked out the bottom just a bit. Let me zoom in. I don't know about that. All right, let's see what happens.
Thanks for pushing that. Gonna be fire tonight.
Sweet. So Jason says gonna be fire tonight. Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see. Well, I won't see. I'm gonna be sleeping. I'll check in with you tomorrow, Jason.
Jason, you could make your month tonight. You could make your month tonight. Just saying.
Boy, this really slowed down. I mean, I was rocking and rolling earlier tonight. All right, so here's a little bit of a rip up. Oh, an Enigma right at a shark.
I remember you saying that. I think it was last quarter you highlighted that around this time in the quarter. Last week we had some decent earnings that came out too. You had what? Tesla was last week. You had Tesla, you had Netflix, a few others. Big earnings last week, but of course you had big news week too last week.
Damn, I really wished I had gotten an Enigma or something down here calling the bottom, right? With these 3 green double deltas like that, it's like scream and take the next long, right? I just didn't get it. All
right, we've had 2 short Enigmas here that level 1s. Lowest level of confluence, obviously.
Hey, John, do you have the 1s or the 2s running or no?
I've got the 2s.
Did we get anything down here at the bottom that would have
No, you had Enigma shorts down there, actually.
Oh, okay.
But that's level 1s on the 2s as well.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Look at that. That is.
What? What'd I miss?
One tick wonder. Shark on the 2s. Yeah, there was a super shark on the 2s. Super shark back play right there. I'll share it real fast. I was busy. So you did have, if you were looking, like how could you have played that off the bottom? Look at that play. Super shark back play right there. Now you're in a J-hook long on the 2s.
Sorry, I had to catch up on the chat there. Yeah, so the measurement from here to, yeah, I bet you're right. It's probably more than 100 ticks.
Hell yeah, Guardy. Way to go, dude.
128 ticks right there. That moved in. What I miss? I'm missing all kinds
So
of stuff.
Gardy says he's had his most consistent past few weeks. So what do you attribute your consistency to? For the new AlgoBoxers in the room, what do you?
Look, Mom, I'm finally doing it. Like riding a bike.
Back to the basics.
There you go. See, now we're kind of back down to the normal Asian stuff where it's like 5 bars a minute or less. Did everybody finally peter out?
Think so.
I mean, it was like 300 bars a minute for, what, the first half an hour?
Yeah, first 45 minutes of the market tonight was
My
just
goodness.
wild. Printing bar after bar after bar.
Uh-huh.
I do love the new ignition bar indicator there, too, on the 89s. Makes those things pop.
Wait a minute, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell did I miss?
Did you not check that out, dude?
No, hold on. Indicators.
Whoa.
What do I do?
Just go to the 89 range chart.
Yeah?
Turn that bad boy on.
Is it an indicator I add, or is it
It's an
already...
indicator you add. And I colored mine.
Hold on.
I don't know why I colored that bar red, but...
Yeah, Vinny, we could do that. Hold on, I'm looking for this
What's
ignition.
Benny asking for?
All right, John, after the stream, I don't want to dick around with this. After the stream, show me that, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let me go to AlgoBox Pro. Where?
I'm going to flip you over real fast to your charts. We're on your screens there, Jesse.
Sweet. All right, let me make this a little bigger and then drag it down. Oh, that's too big. Let me see if this will fit. All right, does that look okay?
Yeah, that's great.
Sorry, I got to fit things in between other charts and whatnot. Okay, folks. You know the mission, your success, right? Our mission, well, I don't want to say our, the royal we, right? Vinny's mission is your success. All right, so 4 more hours and 55 minutes. But if I know Vinny, that'll probably...
He said Wednesday earlier in the chat, so...
What's that? Oh, Wednesday. Okay,
Wednesday.
Gotcha. There you go. Exclusive offer, $14.97. Get you everything you've seen on the stream tonight. In addition to that, you can buy it outright right there. That's for a year. At the end of the year, you can buy it for another year or upgrade to lifetime at that point. And Vinny has these new cool payment plan options right here. Check this out. Accept your offer and get started now for just $124.75 a month. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy.
With 2 different payment systems. So he's got Klarna and Affirm, I believe.
That's right. There. So Affirm or Klarna, Klarna, how do you pronounce that? Klarna.
Yeah.
Right. So there's a payment plan, or you could just buy it. $14.97. Best deal I've ever seen, and I've seen some pretty good deals. That's incredible.
That gives you a full year to work with this system.
Okay, here's the timeline. So your Gold Pro, you can add the Enigma bot pack anytime.
No, it comes with Enigma bot pack. It comes with the Platinum Full Auto Dream Panel.
What?
Right? Yeah, it comes with everything. This is the
What?
full kit and caboodle for a year.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't get any better.
So they get to skip through these other steps right here
Just for a year.
for a year.
Correct.
Wow. So if any of y'all are hanging out with us right now and you don't yet have AlgoBox, clearly now's the time to do it. And Vinny just said in the chat he's going to extend this deal till Wednesday.
Yep.
And then after your first year, there's an upgrade path for you to choose from. Wow, incredible.
Or you can extend your subscription for another year.
There you go. There you go, folks.
So it doesn't get much better than that.
Okay, if you're an existing member, give Vinny a call. He'll hook you up. There's a good deal for those of us who already have AlgoBox also. And this here is kind of irrelevant right now with the special deal he's got rolling. But essentially, you're getting a pretty damn good deal. So you're getting this for $1,000 less, right? Or what is it? Is it $1,000 less?
Yeah, $1,000 less
Yeah,
with
almost $1,000 less.
with the dream panel that we've been showing off tonight.
Yeah, I mean, incredible. There you go. Plus, you can click here and get started with a payment plan through Affirm or, how do you say it, Klarna?
Yeah.
Klarna. There you go. There you go. So what we'll do, I know we've had a lot of new folks in with us tonight, and the viewers are starting to drop off as we get later. So we will review this again tomorrow. We'll go through this same page and give the same spiel tomorrow and Tuesday night. We'll make a big push Tuesday night because the deal is through Wednesday. So there you go, folks.
And if you have I'll pull up Discord on my other. Get to my chat with Benny here. Download.
Thanks,
Ooh.
Gardy. Yeah, appreciate the comments on that.
Let me just size this right to cover my stuff, and then I'll switch back over to my charts.
No problem.
So all the strategies that we have that are available to you through that takes you right through them. I'm going to pause it so it doesn't end. But you have the ready DDs, so you see us playing these things all the time off the channels. And the Titanic zones that were pointed out earlier tonight. PRZ crosses, the J hooks.
Hold on, did we switch to your charts?
No, I have to click the... Damn it.
Start over, rewind.
Rewind. God, that sucks. We'll go through it. But you have the ready DDs, PRZ crosses. You see us play these things all the time. I'm going to pause it so that way it doesn't go to the play again. The J hooks, Super AOs. You see us play those as well. So that's the Alpha Omega cross with a ready DD in it. Diamond dots. Probably don't see us play the diamond dots as much. Oh. Bot just took another trade.
Yeah, I'm in that trade too. Let's go. Go south, not north.
We'll see how it goes. We'll come back over to that again. Got double dots, HMDs, the headshots. That's probably the easiest play for a first time AlgoBox player. You see it, it's a dot with a white cross. It's take it in the color of the dot. The ignition bar plays, the 2-finger salutes on the higher time frames. You guys don't typically see that because we don't run that on the MacV one of the charts, but that is out there. You see us play the DCRs. You see us play the DCDMs from time to time when they set up. That is sheet 1. Actually, yeah, that's the video version. That's the only sheet I think I have there, Benny. Yeah, that's it. So these are all strategies. They're super easy to learn. Doesn't take I mean, literally, if you can count to 3, there's a lot of systems. There's a lot of things you can do in this system here. So it did stop out on us. That's all right. You're not everything's going to be perfect.
I added to it a whole bunch. I'm probably just going to kill it. It's dropping. Come on, baby. Drop.
Yeah, but that was coming off of a Super AO.
Yeah, I see that.
But yeah, I'd rather see that as an Enigma or as a long than I would a short there. You had the Delta dump. You had your Super AO. I'd rather see that as a long. But I am running level 1s, so low confluence play. But just trying to get more trades firing off in the Asian session here, that's all. I am going to switch back to 2s.
Yeah, I'm on the level 1s too.
Sweet. So let me get back over to the chat so I can see comments here.
But I got a pretty nice Enigma. The Enigma on the 3s, went triple times past its target, but I was just super late to it. It's my fault. I'm not fast enough when I'm half asleep. Let's go.
Yeah, not only do you have that super amazing offer, but there is also still the 2-week free trial. But I will say, the best deal that's out there that I've seen, and I've been around AlgoBox for 2 years now, hands down, far and away, the best deal Vinny has ever offered is, and it even beats Black Friday in my opinion, is that deal he has running right now for $14.97 that ends on Wednesday night.
Exactly.
So don't wait for the 2-week free trial right now, because you're going to pay for Confluence.
Yeah. You're going to pay for Confluence. There you go.
Or confirmation, excuse me. You're going to pay for confirmation, an extra $300.
A person, if you sign up, just go buy the cheapest. For right now, Apex is 80% off. You can buy one cheap eval and get the NinjaTrader license for free. Just choose NinjaTrader when you buy the Apex account.
Benny, if that's what you were shooting for, you definitely did it. Simply put, it doesn't get better than that. I've never traded with either one of those 2 systems you've mentioned there, but the reality is it doesn't get better than what you've offered here. So, to the new folks out there, suggest taking a look at it. And for those that are working their way, keep working with us, keep sticking with us. You'll pick things up, but if you really want to see how the system is traded full bore, all the plays being used all the time, go check out Benny's stream. There's no one that will trade that system better than he does. Not a chance.
Exactly. Person, yes, Apex is a prop firm. Like most all the prop firms, they'll give you a free license to whichever platform you choose. So choose NinjaTrader, they'll give you a free license, and then you're off and running. You don't even have to trade the account if you don't want. Just, what are they, $30 right now?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe even cheaper if you just get a 25K one. I don't know, but they're 80% off. So it essentially gives you a NinjaTrader license for $30.
Apex, you're
No,
not trading like live money. So the reality is I don't think there's any way for them to turn that license off.
Yeah, and I think I want to say, I'm not sure. I don't think Apex, and yes, it's a monthly fee for the eval, but if you blow up the eval, I think
it doesn't kill your NinjaTrader.
Yeah, I don't think it ever kills your NinjaTrader license. That might be a flaw in their system. So
yeah, you can go get a free platform. You can go get a free platform license for NinjaTrader.
Mm-hmm.
For that. Yeah, Sam, it's $30 a month for a single account from. Yeah. Yeah, you can go download NinjaTrader as well. You don't have to go make a deposit with their account or anything like that. Don't go do what I did, which was go spend. Even though I think when I first bought into AlgoBox, we had a deal with NinjaTrader back then for lifetime. And if you buy AlgoBox yearly and decide to go lifetime, yes, you get a credit towards the lifetime. So based on what you paid, it's applied. So it's not like it's lost money.
Okay, so it's 12:09.
Wow.
London pre-market opened 4 minutes ago, and there was a little bit of a rip up right when I got in that short.
Right on time.
So is London doing a little fake out here in the pre-market, and we're gonna drop out, or what?
Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and there's a nice little. We talk about headshots. There's a nice little headshot on the 6s.
Let's go.
So that is the trade I'm in. Right into that bat. I'm going to take half off. You buy yearly. Let's see. There should be a link somewhere for it. All right, stop that at break even on the other one. No, you don't have to pay. The Discord's free. Sam, Discord's completely free. Just
there you go. Vinny just answered him. Use the free click here up above, and then there's a link to join the Discord. There you go. Yep, and yes, it's free.
I didn't see. I've popped off of the Mac view, so obviously it's switched at this point.
It's moderate sell.
Moderate sell still, yeah. Never mind.
So NQ is the only one green, that means, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Jesse. It's about that time, brother.
It's yeah, we stayed a little late. Had a lot of fun with you guys. Vinny, thanks for all the input. I'm glad we figured out the logo thing. And everybody who's here, thanks for being here and for being part of the channel. We appreciate all of you. We will be back tomorrow night. We will go over all the AlgoBox stuff again towards the end of the stream. and we couldn't do it without all of you. So thanks again.
Yeah, guys, really appreciate everybody showing up. Vinny, thanks again, and I'll be testing out that installer for you as soon as we get off of here. Thank you. That's awesome. So we'll be bringing all that stuff back up again, like Jesse said. But we couldn't do it without you guys in the chat. It's super important, and you guys fulfill your role in this stream as well every night. Jesse certainly couldn't do it without you, pal.
Yep. Thanks, John. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay green tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Hang tight. Switch account. Still live. Boom. In stream.